Further reading just subscribed for 46 months.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How we all doing? How we all feeling? Happy Sunday, everyone. How is your Sunday going? Why am I? Oh yeah, okay. I was like, why am I so bright? But it's because I'm looking at a very bright screen. How are you all doing? How are you all feeling? Happy New Year. Happy celebrating another time that the world successfully went around the sun. Happy whatever people might say in occasions where yeah. Hello. I think I'm just gonna stick with hello from now on. How are you all doing? How you all feeling? What's going on? What's new? What's the crack? How the flippity gibbet is everyone doing? Do you all have a good New Year? Did you all have a good I mean, I suppose did we see each other since Christmas? I think we did. But how is everyone doing? Who do we have? We got John with the first. Hello John, how you doing? Thank you for the doot. Jam, how you doing? John, thank you for the doot as well. Roro, thank you for the doot. Further reading with the subscription for 46 months. Oh my god, that's like 12, 24, 36. That's nearly 4 years. That's crazy. Can you believe it? 4 years? That is wild. And that's like, damn, that's crazy. That means we've known each other for like forever. Oh my word. How you doing? Happy New Year. I haven't seen you since last year. Oh, okay. All right. I see what you did there. How you doing? Hello, Roro. You're sick. Oh, nuts. I'm sorry to hear. Are you on the mend? Do you have, a certain like? Do you have a certain meat? No. Do you have a certain carnivorous person looking after you? Hopefully, you do. You're sicko too? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Nene and Roro. I hope you're both feeling better soon. And you know what? Look at it this way. You are getting all of the bad stuff out of the way now so that this roller coaster can only go up. Right? Right? We're all agreeing on that? Congrats, you made it a full year since we said the same thing. Hello, Razi, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope your Sunday is going well. Hope you had a nice new year. Nene, thank you for the doot. Raji, thank you for the doot. You just got sick, but you have Uber boyfriend to bring you everything you'll need to recover. So, okay, so here's maybe a silly question, and maybe not a silly question, but like, what's the go-to? Someone is sick in, where you are in that neck of the woods. What's the go-to? Because in Ireland, we would have like Lemsip. The second you're sick, the kettle is on. You got we got like a little sachet, like a little sachet, as some people might say, of Lemsip, because Lemsip comes in a little baggie. You like, whack it to make sure all of the delicious healing dust is at the bottom. You tear it open, you pour it in, you get that lemony goodness, and then you just kind of sit in bed and feel sorry for yourself. What is there like, what's everyone's deal everywhere else? This is one of those things where either you'll say like, yeah, you just kind of sit in bed, and we'll be like, yeah, that was a dumb question. Or you'll be like, actually, we do this crazy thing where you like go do backflips in the woods, and we'll be like, wow, that's crazy that it's so different. I'm excited to find out which one. Happy New Year. Hello, Truffle. Happy New Year to you as well. Did you have a nice New Year's? Coco, you're gonna make me and Roro kanji since we sickies, right? Oh, lads, I'm borderline getting kanji'd out because I've made so much kanji over the last like 2 weeks. It's crazy the amount of kanji. I literally still have a thing of it, and no, I ate it. No, I didn't. Did I? No, I did. Yes, I did. But yeah, no. So I'm kanji'd out. I would if I could like throw it really hard and it would, land on your doorstep and not, like let's say we've suspended our disbelief and we've accepted that I can now throw things really far, and not have any sort of negative effects for that. I would also like you to suspend your disbelief in this situation and believe that somehow I can make it land perfectly on your doorstep and not, theoretically like destroy your roof or something. Yeah. Raise your hand if you're sick. You too, Raji. Oh my word. Did you get the bad vibes out of the way? This is fine. This is all under control. Bad vibes out of the way. Start of the year. You will be so much better in like a few days, I believe. How's your back? My back's good. It's one of those things where like, it happens and you're like revisiting all of your life choices. Because I was trying to like hoist a bunch of things. I thought I should be productive and I should like, move some things. So I was moving things into the attic and I was like hoisting them up, and I just grabbed it the wrong way, and like my life flashed before my eyes, and all of the thoughts that I had to get me to this point, I was revisiting all of them. But yeah, we're here. We're fine. You're ill. You're not sick. Hello, carnivore. You take them behind the shed and send them to a nice farm in the country. I have forgotten the context to which you're applying. and this, I'm trying to think of the context, because otherwise, in my mental train of thoughts, this is a wild comment. What was I talking about? I don't know what I was talking about. I'm sure that this is apt and on point. The power. Okay, yeah. The power of Christ compels the sickies away. Tea with honey. Effervescent shower tabs. Effervescent shower tabs? What are effervescent shower tabs? And before you stop drinking whiskey, that's fair. Hello, Samich. How you doing? Thank you for the toot. Suspends disbelief and expectation of kanji. Thank you. We've entered the phase of the cold where you're an idiot, but you have work you have to get done today. Anyone to proofread everything you write? You have to get work done on a Sunday. On a Sunday? Really? Can we not have your dumb coworker do it instead? You also start with the kettle, then you scour the local restaurants for chicken bones, dig a pit in the backyard, salt and pepper the bones, maybe a little cumin if it's really bad, cover the bones, pour hot water in the front of the yard, nowhere near the bones, and take a shower. I was like, look, I'm gonna wait until I read all of this comment before I make up my mind about how to feel about this. And you got me. You did. I see what you did there. Well played. Well played. Two Fox, how you doing? Thank you for the dude. You don't have much time to stick around, but I hope you have a great stream. No worries. Thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely Sunday. I hope you have a great time. Speaking of tea, and speaking of Chinese phrases of the day, they are one and the same. Because I am drinking some tie guanyin, which is a type of oolong tea. And this oolong tie guanyin tea comes from the person who is kind of partly responsible for all of Journey to the West and the story that we're playing now. I put the whole thing in there. I don't want to say it though. I'm already tired thinking about it. The context is what we do at 6 p.m. Oh, okay. So I didn't, because that was my connection where I was like, damn, I must have forgotten what we're talking about, because that's kind of wild to say about when we're talking about people being sick. But no, I was actually correct. Well played, sir. Well played. You got a good 4 or 5 posts before those paragraphs. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Is a journey to the best? Well, it depends on who you ask. And that's the fun. So I actually realized, because I had meant to do it at the before end of the stream, and then we got sidetracked with feckin' the Black Wind King. Is that his name? Heifeng? It's not Heifeng, no. I can't remember his name. But I forgot to do like a lore dive about what is happening in the opening scene of the game. And to go back to your question further, the reason why it's kind of not the journey to the best because of things. So I just wanted to do, before we got back into the game, I just wanted to do like a quick deep dive and be like, this is this is that, blah, 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 into the opening scene of the game. Because I also last time didn't really want to talk about it too much. Now, full context, this is the Chinese dub on YouTube. Go check this out. Hang on, how do I... let me minimize this afterwards, and I'll give a shout out to whichever video it is. Because you should hear like the voice actor for Wukong does a good job of sticking similar to how Wukong should sound. But yeah, so to jump into it, how are we sounding here? This is Wukong. Okay. Oh wait. And you see this here? That's Wukong pulling this golden rod of compliance out of his ear. I didn't want to do this when we were watching the intro, but there's so much to unpack here. So the way this works is he's got his golden banded rod of compliance, and it can resize based on how he wants it to be. And what he does in the whole of Journey to the West is he just sticks it in his ear, which is wild because it also weighs like something like 100,000 tons or some crazy weight like that, and he's just got it rolling around in his ear. Also, this is a phoenix feather cap up here. You see this? Yeah. And then this dude back here is Zhu who Wukong fights the first time that the Heavenly Court wants to... The Heavenly Court being like a big bureaucracy of gods who decide all of the stuff in mythology and in Journey to the West, led by the Jade Emperor. And Zhu Sen is one of the generals of the Heavenly Army. And Wukong beats him so easily last time that this is like, why is he even here? And then now Wukong's just running. Part of me wishes I just started a new... Can I start a new game just so we can have higher quality? I can't pause, I suppose. Okay. So these dudes, you can't see one because my face is in the way, but these dudes are the 4 heavenly gods, or the 4 great Devarajas in Journey to the West, and they are each are a god of a cardinal direction. So each of them watches over a particular direction. You have this dude who has, you can't see it because of my face, and I can't, if I move my head, that doesn't move my face. But you can just imagine behind my face, there's a dude who's holding what looks like a mini lute called a pipa, which is a fun name. And this dude over here, I think he's the one who has like a snake on his hand. There's one with a sword and there's one with an umbrella. I don't know where the umbrella do. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, this is the dude with the umbrella. So, or it's called a pagoda. He has a pagoda in one hand and I think a trident in the other hand. This dude has a sword. This dude has a snake on his hand. And I don't know why Zhu Sen has a big elephant on his unmentionables. Yeah. I just wanted to point that out because it's a whole thing. Not really a whole thing. In my head, it's a whole thing. And then we have the Celestial Army, who again, Wukong fights before, he beats them all. Yada yada. Celestial Army. Yawn. Oh, also, sorry, I realized this would make more sense to have the English dub, but you can see down the thing here, he says, my master is safe. His master in this is Tang Sanzang, or Xuanzang, who is the monk who he has to go to the west with. They have a whole journey to the west, and then that's like the name of the book. Oh my god. He says here the scriptures are sound, which is because they go on a journey to the west to go and get some Buddhist scriptures and bring back to the east. And then he's just mad here. That's fine. We don't need to look at this. Also, this is a really good example of how Wukong sounds in Chinese, where he's got like that kind of high-pitched, raspy voice. And here we have Erlang Sen, who is the nephew of the Jade Emperor. And we have Xiao Tianquan, which is the celestial barking dog, I think, who is Erlang Sen's dog. And also, there's another myth about a person called Hou, who is an archer who shoots down, because there's like 10 suns in the sky for reasons, and he shoots down 9 of them because, you know, things go a bit up spaghetti. Sometimes I think he's also Hou's dog, but primarily he would be Erlang Sen's dog. And also, sorry, I'm like reliving all my lore now. But in Journey to the West originally, when they capture Wukong, Xiao Tianquan, or this dog, is part of it because he bites Wukong's ankle, and then everyone like jumps on top of Wukong and they hit him with a vase. It's a whole thing. But yeah, he's instrumental. Okay, I just wanted to do all those, but then also skipping ahead, just to go back to here, when he's like, nah, I'm out, peace. in this part, where Wukong wears this golden band, this is what, and this is, I'm done with the sharing here. This is what, that golden band is what is used to make sure he isn't a naughty boy anymore. And Guanyin, who is Guanyin of the Tia Guanyin that I am currently drinking, is the person who comes up with that. And it's called either the golden fillet or the golden band that goes around his head. But at the end of Journey to the West, that's not meant to be there anymore. And so that's kind of weird that at the start of this game, that's back. And then, you know, Wukong is defeated and, yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to go through that because I forgot to do it at the start of, or sorry, at the end of the last stream. Okay, cool. Whew. Right, Lord Dump over. The hot wolf guy. The hot wolf guy. The hot wolf guy? Which one? Which one's the hot wolf guy? Why is the main character a monkey that decided evolution was cool but not for them? Well, no. That's you're kind of with not so. So. That question hurts my head. I don't know. I don't know how to answer you. He wants to. What? He's monkeying around. He is monkeying around. Technically, like, it's not called, you know, Journey to the West, Wukong's Chronicles, but technically Wukong is the main character. And his whole deal, his origin story is he's born from a stone egg on the top of a mountain. And that's kind of it. Then he's like, you know what, I want to be king of the monkeys. So then he becomes king of the monkeys. Then he's like, I want to live forever. So then he goes to the underworld, and there's like the king of the underworld has a book with everyone's name who's going to die. So then he goes to the underworld. No, sorry. First he goes all the way across to distant lands and learns how to be immortal, but then he realizes that he's still kind of not truly immortal, and all the other monkey people who he's king of aren't really immortal either. So then he goes to the underworld and he finds the book of people who will die, and he wipes out all their names so that they can't die anymore. But then he's like, no, that's not good enough. So then he wants to go up to the celestial court, or the heavenly court, which is where the Jade Emperor and all those other gods are. And then they like make him a horse minder, and then he's like, no, I don't want to be a horse minder. So then he goes away, and then he starts messing things up again. So then they're like, no, we got to kill him. And then they're like, no, we don't kill him. We just make him like watch over, you know, an orchard of immortal peaches that when you eat them, they make you immortal. But then he's like, okay, I'm going to watch over them and be immortal. But then he's like, actually, I just want to eat all these peaches. And then they're going to have a banquet with all the peaches. But then they're like, damn, where are all these peaches? There's no peaches. And then in the meantime, Wukong wasn't invited to the banquet. So then he's like, you know what, I'm going to mess everything up. And then he goes in and he like drinks all of their immortal wine, and he eats all of their immortal pills. And of course, there's still no immortal peaches. And then they're really mad. And so then they eventually capture him and then lock him away under a mountain for 500 years. And then they're like, they only give him iron pellets to eat and make him drink molten copper. But then eventually they're like, okay, we'll give you some redemption. And then they put that little gold band on his head and make him go on a journey to the West, name of the book, with the monk and Zhubajie, who's the pig, and Xiao Wuting, who is another dude who everyone kind of forgets about. And then there's also a horse, which used to be a dragon, but then a dragon ate the horse, and then the dragon had to become the horse. And yeah, I hope I answered none of your question. Hello, Emrys. How you doing? Thank you for the dude. We will now just think that the other dude looks like you. Okay. Quiety's one pause away from saying, hold on, let me grab some mayo and add war paint. I realize it's more accurate to the lore. Well, maybe. Harley, how you doing? Thank you for the dude. Speaking of dogs, Zero and you had to leave the dog park yesterday. He's the goodest boy, but you've been told he shouldn't be neutered until a year old. He's 6 months old and has laser focus if someone brings an unspayed female dog. How does he know? I'm concerned about that part. The only thing for us to do is leave. If anyone can think of training suggestions, let me know, but at this point, I think it's pointless to fight biology. Yeah. Thanks for briefly inserting the ending real quick for us, you monster. Oh. Oops. Wait, how did that go over there? Let me... Oh, yeah. No, but that's like the ending of Journey to the West, and you need to understand Journey to the West to understand the start of Black Myth Wukong. Because it's interesting, especially really... Further's comment reminded me of wanting to show you the whole thing about the gold band, because that's important to this, because that shouldn't be there. And that's, you know, we're also in the middle of a 1940s detective thing as well, where we're, you know, this is like a hard-boiled detective case. We're on the case. We're going to figure out who put it back there and why is it there? Because really there's only two people who know how to control that gold band, and they are the monk and Guanyin, like my tea. Jay, how you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. I didn't forget. No one can prove that I forgot. Also, Jay is one of the newest members of the Nord fam. You should go and check Jay out. Let me get you shady. There we go. How you doing? Welcome on in. You were also born from an egg on the top of a mountain. Ooh, interesting. Where were you in? Where were you when all of the heavenly peaches disappeared? Boxcar had a father-son sit down about puppy support, but he was impassive. What? wait, as in you were gonna... What? He didn't want to mind horses, so he had to mind peaches. Because, so, minding the horses wasn't really an important position. And no one really told Wukong this, except one day some of the people who were helping him were like, yeah, no, this isn't really an important position. We all start somewhere. And then Wukong was like, well, you know what? If I have to start from the bottom, I'm out. And then he left. And then he caused more problems. And what happens is each time the Heavenly Court is like, we got to kill this guy. And then one person's like, but we shouldn't though. And so they're like, okay. And so then they're like, okay, well, this time we're not going to kill him. We'll just make him look over the immortal peaches instead, which are a little bit more important than horses, you know. He just knows. I have questions about Tim, but I will leave them unasked. So anyway, let us go and jump on in. Also, how loud is the game? Now we play the constant question of, is this too loud? Also, did I accidentally leave the music on like I did last time? I hope not. Okay, right. And I also asked the same question of, is this too dark? I can't tell. Can I just like put up the brightness a little bit? Is that something I'm allowed to do? Or is it forbidden? It's apparently forbidden. What happens if one eats an immortal peach? You live kind of, you're immortal. And what used to happen was that like the Queen Mother, is it Queen Mother of the West? Because I think apparently there's multiple Queen Mothers. Unless they were just like, you're the Queen Mother of the West and there's no other Queen Mothers. But if you eat it, then you get to be like immortal. And they used to have a banquet and they'd have like all these immortal peaches. It would be like a thing. And then Wukong decided to immortal stack because number one, he went and he learned the secrets of immortality from like this monk. And then he went and he wiped out his name from the ledger of all the people who would die. And then he ate all of the immortal peaches. And then he ate all the immortal pills from Lao Tzu, the philosopher who's in this for some reason. And then he drank all the immortal elixirs, and he's just immortality stack at this point. You were enjoying the title screen? Yeah, the title and fun. Maybe not a well. Is it? Fun? I'm going to say it's a fun fact. The title screen changes depending on where you are in the game, which I like and hate because some of the title screens I really like and some of them I like less, and I wish I could just choose one. Are you playing one of the monkeys who were jumping on the bed? No. Wukong wouldn't jump on a bed. Wukong would destroy the bed. Hallie. No, I don't feel good about that one, sir. No, not going to do it. I'm not going to read that. No, I have 6 points. What am I going to do with my 6 points? Oh yeah, we got this new ability as well from what's his name? I can't remember his name. Is it just Heifeng Wang? Is it the Black Wind King? Why am I looking in settings? That's not where it's going to be. It's going to be in journal. That is the Black Wind King. Okay, yeah. So we got this from beating the Black Wind King. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Can you explain who Wukong is in the same style you explained Warhammer lore? But I explained him. Well, I kind of explained him. How would you explain Warhammer lore? You see, I think your explanation of Warhammer lore is going to be much more structured. I just kind of threw out all the words. I was like, catch. And then I threw out all the words for people to like put together. So I guess, yeah, I don't know. Flying monkeys who accompanied Wicked Witch of the West are actually based on the ones who successfully journeyed to the West. Okay. Oh. Also, playing the same game of are we too loud? Let me just turn it down a smidge. Why can't all games just have the same sound levels? What are those? This is Will. The Journey to the Wicked Witch of the West. That would be some weird crossover. Speaking of... Oh, feck. I should probably... Ow, 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 ow. Okay. What was I... Oh, yeah. I saw the... Okay, dude. I saw the Chinese version of League of Legends yesterday, after a long time not seeing it, and they had introduced. I'm sorry. I find that hilarious that they will shoot each other. They have introduced Elsa as a skin, which I think is crazy. Okay.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned.
I can stop shooting me. Let's let me turn up the audio a little bit. Let me know again if it's too loud. Elsa's also in the next Mortal Kombat. I can't tell if you're joking or not. I hate this section. Oh, that's why I hate this section. Okay, it's one. I'm just ignoring this big guy. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Okay, cool. And then we ignore this guy again and we go down here. Elsa's a skin in Wukong. No, Elsa's a skin in the Chinese version of League of Legends. It's a mobile game called Wangzhou Rongyao, which means King's Glory. And they've introduced Elsa as a skin for... Stop! Stop! Oh, feckin' guy. Oh, am I gonna break this? For is it South? I can't remember who it is for, but it's for one of the characters. I think that's wild. Oh, feckin' hell. My heart. Nice. Blood of the Iron Bull. How are we looking? I'm going to play this game for the next like half an hour where I keep looking at the audio levels. Could probably be louder. Maybe I was right the first time. She sings Let It Go and rips out people's throats. Well... More blood of the Iron Bull. Kind of concerning. Where is all this blood coming from? Now we have something over here. I don't think I can get over here. Also, they've taken away my agency because I can't just accidentally throw myself off. What is this? Oh. Hey, I want that. Nice. Ooh. Wait, so I get a new spirit. Wolf Assassin. And again, we'll cover this at the end of this chapter again, but Guang Mo and the Wandering White have a connection, and it'll all tie in nicely at the very end of this. Sub-Zero was Elsa this whole time. Can you imagine? That would be kind of hype, actually. Oh, hey, dude, let me in. Okay, we've taken down another one of the bull guards. I actually don't think we can hit this dude. Can I hit this dude? Yes, I can. Okay. This dude remains unhittable, apparently. This dude is very much hittable. Okay. And here we have another pill. Yes, another pill. The Celestial Nonary Pill. A miraculous pill refined by Lord Lao from the Tushita Palace that massively increases maximum stamina. They love their pills. A concerning amount. You're chasing the Zoomers away with your millennial slang? No. But also, I don't... no. I like Epic. Epic is good. Your favorite voice line in this game is when Wukong says it's Konging time. That feels wrong. I don't know how to describe it, but that just doesn't feel right. Something about, like, it's like if you were like, if Shakespeare was like, it's Shakespeare. No, I don't know. Kristen Bell played Elsa's daughter and was irked because her kids wanted to dress up as Elsa instead of her for Christmas. Wait. Oh, right in the anime. Who? That must. Honestly, that must suck. Can you imagine? And it's one of those things where, like, what are you gonna do? You can't tell your kids to, like, you know, like the media less. Stop enjoying this thing and instead enjoy this other, potentially smaller thing from the same media that no one else really likes, but you have to because I'm in it as that person. All right. Here we go. And now we're officially reaching pretty much the end of my advanced knowledge about what we're going to come across. So all of the rest of this is going to be figured out.
He once told me, out of sight, out of mind is a fool's task. Seeing but seeing through is what wise men do. But didn't he turn mad by what he saw too?
So, let me do this fight first and... I don't feel good about this. I just want to put this out here. Ah. Oh, feck. Oh boy. Owie, owie, owie. Owie, owie, owie. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. Ow. Oh, owie. Ah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Big angry bear. Causing fire. Owie, 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 owie. I'm in the fire. Owie, 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 owie. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you so hard. Oh, owie, owie, owie. Owie. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Am I gonna do it first time? If I do... Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe. Oh no! Definitely not. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, oh, no, so close, so close. Oh my god. Oh.
lying wretch! Well, spare your sorry life for today! Fortune is no longer on your side! No one will come to your aid. All I need is to take it elsewhere and rebuild everything anew! Great sage! Oh, pardon me, young sage. Mercy, young sage, have mercy. I was just a pawn of the Celestial Court. If given a choice, who dared to challenge the mighty wrecker of the Celestial Palace?
His words ring true. No matter how daring he was, he had not the nerve to harm the great sage. There must be someone else pulling all the strings.
Exactly, and this thing is eerie. I had no idea how to make use of its power. Except to enshrine it up there, tricking lesser Yaoguais into offerings. If you pardon me, I'll go back to Guanyin to atone for my actions and be put back on the engaging band. You will never see me out there anymore.
Oh, ignore his nonsense. Go now, little monkey. Go and retrieve the great sage's relic.
So. Oh, wait.
百卷情，千般缘，色与空，弹指间，轮回路，有万次劫，求不得，闭上眼，一生功名忙如烟，浮沉落花关不绝。涅槃究竟寻常事，有情处不远。口中念，心中言，现世报，却方便。修行路，无名情，翻动时。
That's Sanzang.
等闲，一生功名情如烟，最后人活在少年。最是萤火情失眠，弹真只看见。
Master, it still puzzles me. A monk's lust for gold should be quelled. Why does Elder Jinche still cling to that one Kasaya?
Bereft of that Kasaya, how shall they show the world their ties are cut and their lust is quelled?
So that at the end I think was Guanyin. So again, Guanyin, like my tea.
Across streams, over hills, and through the black wind your blood has spilled. Wolves howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and the smoke blinds. Stumble on the lesser, lame, crash before their betters, shame. With such clumsiness, what destiny do you claim? As the small fish catches its prey, the bigger lurks behind. Who is the bigger fish? I can't see it. As for the prey and the small fish, they are swimming everywhere.
So this is one of the 6 relics of Wukong. If you remember at the start, there was the old monkey who told the chosen monkey who we're playing as, he was like, you need to go and find the 6 relics. This is one of those relics. And in the fight scene that I showed very briefly with Erlangshen at the start, Erlangshen also transformed into that same bird, which is a special bird. Thank you for the new. Okay, so now I can tell you the whole... Okay, right. So the whole story of chapter 1, if you remember, and we can actually, because you can zoom in on this, I really love this this thing here, but okay, I can only zoom in on certain things. That's fine, I guess. Can you let me zoom in on what I want to zoom in? Yes, we can, okay. So if you remember this spirit that we fought twice, that in the animation you saw the monk walking up the stairs and then he had the cloak and it was swirling around him. That was Jinshi, who was the monk in I can't remember which chapter, but that was the monk who wanted the Kasaya or the Kasak that Xuanzang or Sanzang or Tripitaka had. And so he decided to set the temple on fire to kill the group of people and to steal the Kasaya. But when he set it on fire, and if you remember, there was the... Can we find them in here? So we fought against 3 people. We fought against this monk. We fought against the fire dude with the fire staff. And we fought against the snake guy. I don't see them anywhere here, but they were his disciples. So there was him, Jinshi, there was Guang Mo, who was the snake guy, and there was Guang Zhi, which was the fire guy. In Journey to the West, they're just regular people, but Jinshi is the main elderly monk, and the crossover between him and the Black Bear is that the Black Bear that we just fought is the same guy that we fought at the end of the last stream, the big muscly monk guy. And that's his original form, is he was a bear guai who learned how to take a human form, but also taught Jinshi how to live longer. So when we fought Jinshi, he mentioned having lived for 270 years. That's because he learned from the Black Wind King about how to live longer. And so when we fought that black bear at the end, who was the Black Wind King, we were fighting on a temple which was set on fire.
Truffle Pig 42 just subscribed for
Truffle,
20
thank you
months.
for the subscription. That all ties back into to this story as well. So the 2 kind of main bosses that we fought, they have a crossover in Journey to the West, and the disciples who we also fought were tied to Jinshi. We also fought against the snake dude, and we fought against the really big werewolf. Those 2 were also connected to this because they were the Black Wind King. They were the Black Bear's friends in Journey to the West, and then Wukong like super kills them and they're super dead. But yeah, so it's really cool when you look at the lore and when you look at the story to see the connection of how they tie all of it into the one story, and I think it's really well done. And so we can see here, we can look at some of
A
the...
mere human, blessed with a lifespan nearing 3 centuries, yet he was never sated. He just had to seize that one Kasaya. Centuries of devotion undone by a moment's greed. In the end, a lost soul became him. How pathetic.
And then, again, kind of minor trigger warning, but... So when he set the temple on fire in Journey to the West, the Black Wind King came in to see if everything was okay, because he would regularly visit the temple to see Jinshi. And while looking to see if everything was okay, he saw Sanzang or Trenzang's golden Kasaya and decided to take it for himself. And so when all that was happening and the temple was on fire, Jinshi, or his golden pool is his English translation, couldn't find the Kasaya, and then realized what he had done about setting the temple on fire and about how his greed had gotten the best of him. And then he decided to take his own life by hitting a wall with his head. And so that's why the ability that we have where he hits an enemy with his head, that is from this person. And in the story as well, Wukong notices that the temple is on fire, so he goes up to the Celestial Court and he makes one of the Celestial Court members give him the fireproof mantle that we found after fighting Jinshi. Remember, there was a wolf hanging who had been hung. From that wolf, we got the fireproof mantle, which is what Wukong used to protect Xuanzang or Tripitaka from the fire.
Carnivore_11 just subscribed for 22 months. And so it was written, Kun Company Wong descended from the trees, turned its coat from orange to black, began washing its food, and that is how raccoons were born. Wait, that's Coty to raccoon law, my bad.
What a messer. Thank you for the 22 months, and Truffle, thank you for the 20 months. Oh my word.
In his last life, the monk was Jin Chanzi, the second disciple to Buddha in the West. Yet his arrogance led him to disregard the Dharma teachings, and as a result, the Buddha cast him down to the mortal realm. He was destined to face 81 trials throughout his journey. The fire for that Kasaya was merely the 11th.
I'm not sure if I knew that he was reborn. This is new. I think, so the 81 trials that they mentioned here, I wonder actually, does that mean we can track exactly which chapter this is? Sorry. Because he mentions 81 trials. Journey to the West has 100 chapters. You have the first, how many do you have? The first 6 or 7 are Wukong. So that would be up to 88. What happened to the other 12? Because I think it's one trial per chapter. Although I suppose maybe some of them are split over other chapters. Let's see if we can find anything else.
Which deities do most abound upon the earth? The keepers, surely. Though humble in rank, nothing in the mortal world escapes their eyes. You'd be wise not to spurn their kind, for who knows what powers stand behind them.
So I think this is when Wukong goes... I think that's meant to be Wukong, because he's on his little cloud, and maybe that's a monkey? I think that's when he goes to get the fireproof mantle. No, that's Wukong though. So who's this? Who is that? I have no idea. So that's Wukong, and then that's the... I'm not sure at this part in the story, but originally... It must be, though. Actually, it must be. Because originally, when they go on the journey, they have a horse. And then they come across a dragon who eats the horse. And then Wukong tells on the dragon to Guanyin, Basically, what happens in Journey to the West is every time Wukong comes across something he can't beat, he goes and tells on that thing to Guan Yin, and then Guan Yin comes and sorts them out. And that dragon is then forced to turn into a horse for the rest of the journey. So I think that must be the dragon and not the original horse. I don't know who this is. Oh no, that's the Black Wind King.
A fine guardian for Guan Yin he could have been. Yet he came back here to daydream immortality. Sadly, he had the greed, but lacked the pluck. He could fool his followers, but not himself. His destiny was sealed the moment he donned that band.
And the band here is the one that both Wukong and him wear. The one that allows Guan Yin or the monk to basically say a specific prayer, and then it tightens on their head and causes them a huge amount of pain. Originally, Guan Yin makes 3 of them. Wukong gets one, the Black Wind King gets one, and there is another one. Is that everything? Anything we're missing here? I think that's everything. Is there anyone else who we can see? Can we see Guangzhi and Guangmo? Would that be one of them? Right there. Is this meant to be Wukong as well? Who is that? Maybe that's Wukong as well, I'm not sure. Who's this? I don't know who that is. Oh, maybe that's one of them because he's got the fire. That must be one of them, actually. So that would, I think that would be Guangzhi. Anyway, sorry. Let me catch up. Oh, actually, let me just do one thing very quickly. Okay. Oh wow, I missed so much. You've been playing Darkest Dungeon and you named every character from the people in chat, and somehow Tuna is the strongest. Quality is stressed after every dungeon and further out-leveled everyone and refuses to do menial tasks. I love it. Ah, Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is such a fun game, but ironically, it always stressed me out because if I know I can't do perfectly in a game, it really bothers me. I bet you'll find some references to Journey to the West. Yeah. He's a rogue guy. You used to like the leper in early access? A bear is big mad about porridge. Hello, Elena. How can you look so calm and collected while fighting such a huge boss? So, I realize you've seen me do chapter 1, which I've done 3 times before. Okay? So, I have done this. This is not my first rodeo. This is not my second rodeo. This is my 3rd rodeo on that chapter, which is why I was able to beat the Black Wind King the first time. I was able to beat the Wandering White the first time, and I was able to beat Jin. Did I beat Jinsu the first time? I'm not sure. That's only because I've done this so much. Once we go on to the next chapter, all bets are off, okay? I'm not going to go through the chapter super fast. I'm not going to know the lore behind everything. It's only... So this is don't think I'm some sort of like amazing gamer from this. How you doing, Elena? Happy Sunday and Happy New Year. I hope you had a lovely New Year. Nice job killing Winnie the Pooh. Wow. He's got the right to bear arms. He's going to bear down for midterms. Nice. Is that a community reference? Man's got a head full of immoral peaches or immortal peaches? Or both. That bear has a pretty severe malocclusion. What's a malocclusion? That's a scary word. You wish I'm not gonna read that. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Nice. The art style is lovely. It really is. I really love the animations that they've done for all of these. Like we saw one at. Did we see one at the start? I think we saw one at the start, and we've seen this one, and I think I might have seen one from the second one as well. And they're just so nice, and like the art style and the music style behind it is so nice. He wants cutscenes to be over so he can take. You're so right. I'm going to ignore that second part of the sentence, but you're so right. I was like, I'm going to respect the cutscene. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to wait, and then I get to, because that was what I didn't want to spoil the first chapter, but knowing how everything connects, I think is so fascinating, and I really would. Obviously, it's not as much fun to read it in the book, but when you know the connections, I think it's a really interesting way that they've done it, and I'm a really big fan of it. So I wanted to give everyone else the lore. Was the big potato head guy you saw? Was that the big potato head guy you saw in the fire? I'm going to ignore Further's comment because Further's a messer. But did you mean this guy who we used to whack people? Yes. So and I don't think this is meant to be the same fire that happens in Journey to the West, but because I think this happens like hundreds of years after that. But it's meant to be symbolic of what happened and of the initial event. So that's this dude, yeah. Jinshi, or Golden Pool, as he's called. It gets really hard sometimes to keep up with the lore because depending on which version of the book you read, sometimes they translate everyone's name literally. So in the book, in the one I'm reading, the Golden Pool, or sorry, the Arthur CU unabridged 4-book bonanza, he translates everyone's name literally. So like Zhu Bajie becomes 8 rules, Jin Shi becomes Golden Pool, Guangmou and Guangzhi become a great knowledge and great planning or something. It's very silly. Truffle, thank you again for the subscription. Super dead, yeah. Carnivore, thank you for the subscription. You believe that small cloud is called Nimbus? Actually, technically, it's an ability, not a cloud. I know you're probably just lower baiting me at this point, and I will take your bait. Technically, it's an ability, 听斗云, which means somersault cloud, but the description is super unclear, and I think at one point it does become a thing, but only once. I love lore. God, I love lore. Hallo Tuna, guten Abend, guten not Abend, guten Sonntag. How you doing? This definitely hits different when we don't have the banter and chat becomes backseat to the lore. Oh yeah, I know. There was a lot of lore. I'll be much more up to date with the chat now, but there was a lot of lore to get through. Ooh, wait. Happy New Year, Tuna. How you doing? Hello, Maro. How you doing? Ooh, wee. I'm caught up. So now we can go on to the next chapter, and I won't be falling so far behind on everything. Now, for the next part, I wonder, can we listen to it in Chinese? No, we can't. Oh, we can. We probably shouldn't though. But this is another one of those things where I really want to be able to show you the Chinese version as well, because it's very specifically done. Before we do that, let's go and look at this. We have Craving Eyes. A glimpse reveals the foe's might. A talent tints to an unfair fight. Identifies the Yaoguais that bear spirits. Opportune Watcher. Considerably increases focus. We don't actually care about all these. We just want another thing. So this is, I think this also comes up in Chinese mythology. You can kind of see it here. It has 2 eyes, that kind of bird, and it sees things that might not be seen. Hello, Leia. How you doing? You were looking as you were making food. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, indeed. That is a good bird. Can you scratch its beak? You can't. Maybe you could. I don't know. I don't want to tell you what you can and can't do. I feel like it wouldn't be very receptive of it. But that's just me. Now, who are we missing here? Did I miss people? Huh. Let's do a really quick... So we have Guangzhi, we have Guangmou. Those are the two people that we came across. This was the fire dude, and this is the poison snake dude, who we then see here. This is Guangmou, and Guangzhi is our... How do I show you the other ding-dong? How do I show you the other... Oh, this one. This transformation that I can't show you. Whatever, it's fine. Before we go further, let's just look really quickly at this description. And it's weird because they give Black Wind King and Black Bear Gwai different descriptions, even though they're the same person. What's that about? In Guayin's grove, his greed won't cease. Southern tides bring no release. Schemes cloud his sight. On Bodhi Peak, he learned his life's worth is peace. In the purple bamboo grove where Guayin resided, life was usually tranquil. The Black Bear Gwai spent his days eating bamboo shoots with aster and drinking homemade bamboo leaf brew. I bet you bamboo leaf brew hits so hard with whatever aster is. His days had become so unremarkable, they almost faded into nothingness. One day, the Long Princess... That's not a typo. It's really confusing, but that's not a typo. That just means dragon, and I don't know why. I think they wrote it like that so people wouldn't think she's the Long Princess. Long Princess is Dragon Princess. Paid him a sudden visit with Red Boy, who is also in Chinese mythology, her servant. Flustered, the black bear hastily gathered his dishes, trying to hide the mess. The Long Princess rolled her eyes and asked, "Have you thought about the task Guanyi mentioned to you a few days ago?" Black Bear Gwai didn't answer. He simply retrieved a box out of the chest and handed it to the Long Princess. Red Boy snatched it and opened it. Inside was a transparent, honey-fried sugar sculpture of an immortal riding a lion, known as a lion immortal candy. Yesterday there was a Dharma assembly. At the top of the feast there was this exquisite and eye-catching sugar sculpture. I specifically saved it for you as a token of my respect. Do you presume to understand my tastes? Keep this for the children. That's diabolical. Someone gives me some delicious looking candy, I'm not gonna be like, nah, I'm not a child. Hearing this, Red Boy lost his interest and stuffed the box back into Black Bear Gwai's arms. Only then did the Long Princess let out a contemptuous laugh. Cognizant of his blunder, Black Bear Gwai mumbled, "I'm willing to serve, but my abilities are mediocre. I'm afraid I can't handle such an important matter." I don't know why they didn't just say Dragon Princess, because every time now I'm like, the Long Princess replied, "Do you think we don't know that? Don't worry, there will be those fiercer and more ruthless than you leading the charge. No work, no reward. If it's a thorny matter, I might not be able to handle it. Guanyin will attend to all, no thorny matters shall prevail. Don't try to fool me. Guanyin instructed me to practice quietly here. Why would she intervene?" The Long Princess wore a long the Long Princess wore a long face and said, "How can you be so timid? This is a great opportunity. More people are vying for it than you could ever imagine, or than you could even imagine. Guanyin chose you only because she wanted someone she could trust. Can't you see that?" The Black Bear Gwai was speechless for a long time. The Long Princess had run out of patience. So little ambition. Forget it. I'll let Guanyin know. "Dear Princess, Honorable Princess," that's not what I meant, "I'll go." What is... Oh my word. This is a long ass story. Well, it's not that long. Just as you heard, wait. Only when she saw the eager look in Black Bear Gwai's eyes did the princess roll her eyes again. Leaving Red Boy behind, she drifted away. Seeing her leave, Red Boy hastily asked the Black Bear Gwai, What exactly is this task? I want to leave. Why don't you tell Guanyin and take me with you? It's a matter of great importance, but as you just heard, Guanyin didn't want you to go. Don't pester me anymore. I don't want to lose this opportunity for your sake. A few days later, Black Bear Guai had finished his preparations. Wielding a black tasseled spear, he was about to set off. Red Boy, who'd been waiting outside the bamboo grove for days, hurriedly caught up to him and once again insisted on accompanying him. Contrary to his usual manner, Black Bear Guai tried to persuade him. Red Boy, Guanyin has instructed that you must stay here. Even your father has been pressed into service this time. Surely you can see how perilous it is. This is no laughing matter. He touched the encaging band around his head and sighed. To risk one's life just to remove a headband, it's not worth it. With that, he transformed his body into Black Wind and swiftly vanished, paying no heed to Red Boy's desperate shouts. Afterward, Red Boy waited for him outside the bamboo grove for a long time, but he never saw him return. Later, when Red Boy recalled, he realized it was the last time he ever saw Black Bear Guai in Guanyin's palace. So Red Boy, I can't remember who Red Boy's father is in Chinese mythology, but he appears like multiple times. I think he exists outside of just Journey to the West. Like Arlang Sen does as well, Julin Sen does as well. Damn. Oh boy. Oh. Miss Ouija tech support, how you doing? Your favorite part is the darkest dungeon run is the fact that Violet's character has every serial killer affliction and is genuinely a psychopath. I mean, you accidentally fermented a persimmon? A persimmon? Waiting to get seeds from it, followed some instructions, and mushed it into a cup and let it soak overnight, and then proceeded to spill it everywhere just now. Oh, rip. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. How do I do the thing? We press Y. I actually don't think I've heard this song in English. So I'm excited to hear how it sounds. Oh. There is no English, apparently. Wait.
飘阔起，午夜照起妙让起。无父无君无法纪，为非作歹有天比。修得大圣皆佛力，邪风一丝也就起。哪知不测其祸，其旦夕，那黄毛孽畜再回击。平凡不是好得意，复兴后事却成谜。
I reckon I got an idea why you've come here, my friend. Haste makes waste. I'll lend you a hand. Watch your step, eh? Get more shots and you'll be high and dry.
Okay, so I do kind of know the story about this one as well because I've read this. But I'm not gonna tell you anything about it yet. So interestingly, the the song that is sung there is sung in like a very northern Chinese accent. I think it's meant to be, is it Shanxi? Which would be, you know, Beijing would be kind of northeast-ish. Shanxi would be a little bit over, but on the same latitude. And I think that the reason that they made his English accent Scottish is to try and reflect, you know, the northernness of his accent in that. Like, I can't remember any specific example now, but he says a couple of words and he says them in a very unique way that is, it's actually like even pretty hard to understand some of the basic words unless you're paying attention, because his accent is very northern. Where was the banger warning? Yeah, it's a banger. I think there's a clip of the person doing it in real life as well. It's a really good song. Where is his head? I can't tell you. I know where his head is, but I'm not going to tell you until it gets to the point, and then I can spend like half an hour lore dumping. Someone made a point to put those 300 arrows into the poor dude. I know. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Miss Ouija. How were my holidays? My holidays were good. My holidays were good. I feel good about my holidays. Yeah. How about yours? How were your holidays? Coati's withholding lore with every fiber of my being. He's going to say, if you travel far enough west, you'll end up in the east. Well, that's just, I mean, that's just basic geocentric. No, that's not. Is that, I don't know. It smells like wine. Okay. Hello, Mel. How you doing? You're loving the teacher Coati vibes. You love it. How you doing? Yeah, I really like lore, and this is something. You know, like if you ask further or you ask more Silva, whenever there's a topic with lore, I'm always asking like 500 questions. Like whenever I play League with more Silva, I'm like, what's their lore? What's this lore? Who's that? And it's the same. I love lore. Lore is so fun. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? It's his butt? What? Holidays sounds like he had a few. I don't know. You're a messer. Your holidays were quiet, which is all you can ask for with the chaos of life these days. I get that. I do completely get that. Is it lore gooning? Am I a lore gooner? Maybe I am. How okay were Chinese in general with dead body mutilation? You know, in some countries there's an absolute no-no. You thought China was one of those. That's a good question. From my understanding, that is, they do not like having. You're asking me a really good question. From my understanding, it's similar where, and to the point where certain media representations are altered to avoid showing specific. I think there was some. I don't have enough knowledge about this to be talking about this. I think there is a thing where they don't like to have representations of like dead things in specific ways. I could be very wrong. I only think about that because of one specific example I have in my head. But I'm probably wrong about this. I'm sorry, I'm trying to Google this to see if I can confirm or deny before I say any more. I'm not sure is the short answer and the long answer. But that's not a dead body. I could tell you why, but then I'd have to spend another half an hour lore dumping, which I don't want to do until we have more context. But that is a person, and there's a reason that his head is not there. Its head is not there. I don't know. So in a long roundabout way, I'm not 100% sure. I only have vibes to back up my thoughts, but this is not one of those cases. Check back in very soon for some more lore dump, and then I can tell you who that is. Amazing Belgian chocolate. The best Belgian chocolate. Oh. It's been good. Very late wake up. Just put your veg in the oven. So they're getting roasted for your soup. Nice. You're doing some cleaning now. Ordered some new Pokemon cards. You're happy. Nice. I think I was lurking when you were talking about that recently. Pokemon cards seems like a fun thing. I keep coming across people who are collecting them, and the whole process of like collecting and grading seems really fun. And today's word again is Tieguain, which is this tea that I'm drinking right now. But also Guain is the person who appeared at the very end of the cutscene when the black bear Guai was talking to the woman sitting by the waterfall. That was Guain. Yes. David, you figured out Lords of Waterdeep. Oh snap, let's go. That was the resource management one, wasn't it? Gooning or Googling? Yes. You didn't mean the headless guy, more the 300 hours one. Oh, well, that's actually the chosen one who's the one here. He was almost dead, but then that person who I'm not going to say anything more about fixed that. And it was weird that he could do that, but maybe there's reasons for how he could do that. I don't know. Boy, if only someone could tell us the lore. Hello, how you doing? Hello. Your new hobby for this year is collecting Pokemon cards, both English and Japanese. You're making a collection of the Shinx and Evolutions, and also a Dog Wolf type collection. You might want to do original first gen Pokemon collection as well, but we'll see. Nice. First gen's the best gen. So we are now in a different map. What is the name that they're giving to this place? They're calling it, we don't know. But again, this shows up in Journey to the West. Oh, feckin' hell, stop, dude. And you'll notice that all of the people here. Owie, stop. Stop. Oh boy. Nice. He just shot his friend in the back. All the main people here are rats, which is, relevant. Oh, feck. If you want to start collecting them, we can totally be trading buddies. That's a very dangerous idea. That's one of those things where I very quickly lose the run of myself, and I'm there, like to like broke with nothing to my name. I used to collect Pokemon and Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger, but I don't. I put them aside because it's too dangerous. Are they Skaven? They're Skaven. Imagine I came up with a really funny pun, but I didn't because I don't know a pun of Skaven. They could be Skaven. They could be whatever you want them to be. You love that Mel's collecting Pokemon cards? Yeah, that's a really cool thing. I think there's like an app. There's an official app now that you can use to track them. Oh, what are these? I don't know, would this be Guain as well? Or would this be one of the other Bodhisattvas? Also, what does this say? We can... Oh, wait. How do I... Oh my god. It's like the real thing. It's almost like they made this based on real stuff, and I have no idea what this says. So that's 100. That's to have. This is like a really weird mix of... See, this looks like ancient Chinese. But then this looks like regular Chinese. And I don't know enough to know if it was just that they used these characters and they didn't change them. Because what happened was they went from the ancient Chinese script to the traditional Chinese script to the simplified Chinese script, I think. And I don't know. I feel that they didn't persist. And this is something else, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, Ichie means all or everything. But then this is Shuo, which means to speak. Hello, Alweb, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. You don't care how much they're worth, but you want to know what you have. Oh, collector app. Yeah, that's the same. I think it's one of those things where, like, it's like a little bit how the collection or the record collection went for me, where I'll just start collecting everything. You can be rich with nothing to your name. You're a messer.
And ready? We are in dire times.
Ow. Ah. Nice. Let's look really quickly at some lore. God, I love lore. So the Rat Archer. In the days when the Kingdom of the Flowing Sands warred against Fuban. Oh, we've said too much already. Okay, I'm not gonna make you suffer through all of this, but this is relevant. This is all relevant. Fun to see you challenging yourself, finally. Oh, you're right, yeah. Like, I've never done anything to challenge myself on stream. Okay. How you doing, Alweb? Happy New Year. Hope you had a lovely New Year. Okay, where are we going?
Who goes there? Take him down.
I'm just gonna keep whacking. Don't interrupt me. There we go. Nice. Also, why are my eyes red? Oh. That does seem important. I actually didn't even notice that was a thing. This is the first time I've noticed this. And I've gotten to this part 3 times. Your garden is free. Let's go, Mel. Oh, let's go. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. Oh, more frogs? More explodey frogs? Yes. What is in the water? You did think about buying this game, or kind of game like this. Is it worth it, or have you just started? So I'm on the 2nd chapter. I'm not 100% sure how many chapters there are, but I've done the first one, and I like it so much. I've done it 3 times, so that's definitely a good sign. I do think it's a little bit different to a typical Souls-like, in my opinion. And this is something I've just decided now, so it's probably not based on a lot of fact. I feel it's a little bit less Souls-y, a little bit more ARPG-y, a little bit. But I like it. I do think that this is a nice introduction to Chinese mythology, and they are working. The company who made this are also working on Black Myth Zhonghui, which is like he's, you know, the Chinese equivalent of a Ghostbuster, except he's way cooler. So if you like this style of game, there will be another one coming. Who knows? Maybe even in the next year or two, or tomorrow. Maybe that'd be really cool. Okay. What? Who shot lightning at me? You shot lightning at me. Oh god, why are you shooting? Ah, stop. Oh boy, I don't like that you're shooting lightning at me. Oh, fucking hell. Dude. My one complaint, and this is a complaint I have a lot with Souls-like games, is I wish that there were more combos. And I think you unlock some more throughout this game. But I would like that was one of I played through a good chunk of Lies of P, and what irked me was you had the same like 2 or 3 attacks. And I just want more combos. I want to like be able to chain together. Oh fuck. I want to be able to chain together attacks. It looks so big now, it's crazy. Maybe we can do board games at barbecue. Yeah, that sounds amazing. We're getting to the good weather as well. Let me go down here. I don't think I've ever been down here. Let's go and see where that goes. Also, what's this? Also, oh. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. We have the original Pokedex and all the collectible gold-plated things from Burger King. I remember having the... Was Mewtwo one of them? And that Pokeball that it came in was so hype. I used to throw that thing at everything and hope that it would work, but it never caught anything, unfortunately. I like the fact that there's no combos, pure talent, but it's not that, I just like having the different animations, if that makes sense. It's one of my, you know, I get tired of seeing the same animations every time, so I want to be able to, like, even if I'm just going to spam the same combo, I just want to have the different combos in my back pocket. We've been lucky with the weather the last couple of weeks. It's snowing in Belgium, but I would say we're unlucky because we don't have the snow. Would that be a crazy thing to say? Cries in mid-Atlantic US. Well, what's the weather like for you now? You're getting the good weather. We haven't gotten to our terrible cold weather yet. You're already sick of winter. Yeah. I just want some snow. We never get snow in Ireland. And then when we do, it's like the end of the world. We have good sun? Yeah, it's true. I want winter weather. I want like, ooh, birds, snow. And then it'll be like a Hallmark moment and I can sit by the window and look outside, you know? Gaze longingly out the window into the snow. But where is my Hallmark moment?
We are in dire times.
This must be pretty unnerving if you're a monster and you just see this dude just just sitting here like this. That must be pretty scary. We have a lot of snow over here, man. Lucky to not have snow. It's -6 degrees here in southern Norway. You want to get rid of the snow. You can give it to me. I'll take it. We're an island, we're close to the sea. Yeah, there has been like there was a big one, I can't remember when, but there was a big one, and I still remember like being in the car with my grandmother and we slid the whole way down a really long hill in her car. And it was really spooky, but it was kind of cool. It was like, ooh. What's this? This is Wind Bear Staff, and this is Twin Serpent Staff. What does Wind Bear Staff do? Considerably increases the critical hit chance of the unveiling strike of Cloud Step. Well, I'm too broke, I can't afford it. craft armor. We have this ebon gold silk robe. That's kind of hype. I do like that. That looks comfy AF. What's this? Ebon gold arm guard. We have ebon gold gaiters. What are buskins? Gaiters and buskins and leg wraps. Can I afford this? Yes, I can. Oh wait, wait. Upon crashing the mobilization, the enemy must use immobilization skill. I do like the immobilization skill, but with this one, after a moment in Cloud Step, considerably increases unveiling strike damage. That is kind of hype. In Cloud Step, shredding Blackwind will attack enemies nearby. Oh, I do like that. I do like that. I think we should have that. Can I afford this? Yeah, I can. So I need to be using Cloud Step more, and then I get good stuff. All this Hallmark talk can and will summon Roro. You posted Headless Guy song in Music Talk channel. Nice. Nice. You like the... Okay, alright, dude. Next time it snows more than half a foot, you'll save the shoveling. Don't tempt me. I would be so down for it. I know probably I'd hate it after the first time, but okay, so this is each sip instantly recovers 20% of maximum health for a brief moment after, slowly recovers 25% of maximum health. And this is as opposed to maximum 30. So this is less, but then I get more over time. I can do that. And I also get poison resistance for some reason. And I can go to the store. That would be kind of hype if there was like... What's this? Landscapes? Is this just a painting that does nothing? I'm so in. This is why I could never collect cards. I'm like, I should probably use, you know, I should probably buy important things that'll help me. Nah, let's just get this thing that is not going to be of any help. Where is it? I want to look at it. Have I been... Oh wait, no, is it the map? That is useful. Oh, that is useful. Okay, never mind. So this is Yellow Wind Ridge. There's a whole chapter about Yellow Wind Ridge in Journey to the West. And that is Samenshun, which means Sandy Gate Village. Oh, Sandgate Village. Look, it says it on the top right. I was reading this, but they said it very helpfully. Okay. Let's go down here. I don't know if I know what's down here either. Oh, I do know what's down here. And I am not gonna go down there, because that's another frog. Although, do I want to go and see the frog? Maybe I do. Should you watch anything on the Hallmark channel? Really? What is on the Hallmark channel? Is there something over here? You joined further in the Too Good For Me Adventuring Club, but your character can only relieve stress via sex. But there's an old man in the room, so you're sitting a few rounds until you can get your fix. Darkest dungeon. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, yo. Oh, fucking hell. Do you see that? What a jump. I can't even be mad. It was terrifying. Nice. So, wait, is this another one of those Ling Zhiling? So we had the Ginseng Ling, which was the ginseng spirit, and we have the Lingzhiling, which is another one of those herbs, because we also got the 9-capped Lingzhi. So there's a connection. Hallmark moment. Oh, hey. And we got some will. Where there's a will, there's a way. I don't know if that was funny the first time, but I'm going to keep making that joke. You can't stop me. I'm literally unstoppable. We should also probably, because I have like 7 million spirit points sparks. I should probably use them for something. I do like mobile spin because whenever I'm fighting off the arrow shots, I'm always just standing there like a ding-dong. Initiate heavy attack during mobile spin to quickly engage and stagger enemies. I do like that too. Am I going to like this as well? No. Okay, I can't have that. Each talent level slightly reduces the duration of the Four Banes effect. What is the Four Banes effect? Should I know what that is? We have Cloud Step, Immobilize, Moon Roam. What's Four Banes? It probably has to be good, right? Oh, sorry. Oh, right. No, sorry. The Four Banes are poison, fire, stun, whatever. Those are like the status effects. I'm too much of a gamer. Soup is almost ready. I'll save you a bowl. Oh man, I would be so. What flavor? What flavor of soup are we talking about here? Mobile spin is new move. No complaining. No. Well, I'll complain a little bit. If I don't complain a little bit, what am I even doing? I do like the thrust stance. I've decided. Do I like the thrust stance? Smash stance is kind of goated. Thank you for the doots. Hello Waffle, hello Miss Mandy. Let's go with the thrust stance, because it's, you know. Each talent level increases stamina recovery when hitting enemies, but I don't... Following light attack with heavy attack, Y performs a tactical retreat. I do like tactical retreats. Those are the best kind of treats. Except for, you know, thank you for the dude. We'll watch because you recommended. Was somebody to watch Free Reign again? Wait, what are you watching? Oh, if you enjoy Hallmark. Oh, it's gone. Wow. This is a very different vibe. I'm missing chat. I normally skip over to watch Free Reign again. What am I watching at the moment? Oh, do you know what I saw? And I'm probably very late to the game here. But I watched Silo, which is a sci-fi series, and I would recommend it. It's interesting. It's also apparently based on a series of books. Alweb, thank you for the doot. Tactical retreats. Sounds like dog training. Yeah. She's roasting. Who's roasting? Roasted tomato soup. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I'm there. I am there. Silo is neat in that the living habitat is the shape of a ding-dong. What a messer. What a messer. M-E-S-S-E-R. That spells messer. And that's you. Each talent level increases damage dealt by all varied combos. I do like varied combo damage as well. Oh wait, hang on, no, I can get health back from just consuming a focus point, so I don't need to be committed to one or the other. Let's go with this one. Anything new is already very exciting. Grants massive focus upon seeing through and hitting the enemy with resolute strike. I do like that as well. What are these? Quick Hand. Each talent level increases the charging speed of all stances. Heavy attack that costs a focus point deals additional damage to enemies based on their remaining health. I do like both of those. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I've spent no points on any of my other things, but oh well. You never heard of Silo before? Second season of Free Run is available Jan 16th. Oh my word. I'm so excited. You need a new show. Free Run is amazing. Free Run is really good. You should watch Free Run. Free Run, you should watch Free Run. Although, you should watch Free Run. Yeah. You never heard of Silo before? You should watch it. It's very good. And there is a series of books. If you decide you want to get your fix before they finished, I think they finished recording the 3rd season, but it's not released yet. So there's only 2 seasons at the moment. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, wait, wait. I'm going to use the thrust stance. Can I use the thrust stance? Ow! Stop her. Okay, I'm just gonna do a tactical retreat. You can't catch me. It's good. I like it. If you like, it's a very interesting story, and I would recommend Silo. Yeah. It's anime. Yes, but Free Run is good. You binge Silo over Christmas. Me too. I really enjoyed Silo. When you were talking about the rat people, you were thinking that Chinese lore seems to not demonize specific animals that are looked down upon. Being that there is a year associated with rats and snakes and such, you're a year of the snake. Do you feel like those little placemats at Chinese restaurants had a part in you trying to love all creatures? Is that the vibe, or are there any animals which are particularly demonized? That's a good question. I am not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. I don't... In mythology, anyway, I don't think so. And the reason why I say I don't think so is because I think it's more that they're judged based on like actions and whatever. So like the example I'm thinking about is one of the early Chinese mythology stories has fuck, I can't remember the content of the story. There's some story about something somewhere at some point with some person. And I think it's the Jade Emperor sends a beetle to go and make sure that the person does do the thing that they are meant to do or doesn't do, or maybe both does and doesn't do. But then the beetle doesn't make sure that the thing that is meant to happen or is not meant to happen happens or doesn't happen. So then as punishment, the Jade Emperor possibly makes the beetle roll around the poop, and the beetle becomes the dung beetle. So, but I don't think it's like they were innately, made to be dung beetles and that makes them any less because they're pushing around poop. This is just a vibe. Long answer is I'm not sure. The short answer is the vibe I have is that I don't think so, but I'm not sure. But watching anime. Free Reign is good though. Free Reign is good. Trust me. You're reading Project Hail Mary and you saw it's coming out as a film. That's made by the same guy who did the Martian, right? Andy Weir. Andy Weir? Andy there. That was bad. Even by my standards, that was bad. Now, you're a big frog. Ugh, this is gonna be painful. This is one of the few boss fights I've done here, and I know that already this is gonna be painful. You ding dong. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm Dunzo. Dunzel Washington. Look at this. This is questionable in so many different... Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm dead. I'm Dunzo. Super Dunzo. Dude, he's interrupting my stun attacks. I'm not okay with that. Ah, stop it! Stop it! Can I do this? Does that work? Nope. I think this works though. Yes. Oh, but it doesn't work if I don't have stamina. Oh boy. Owie, 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 owie. Freeze. Oh, I can do it. We have the technology. I can do it. I can do it. I'm so close. Oh boy. No. Oh, God. Oh. Generational gaming skill right here. I'm just so good. It's so hard waking up every day just seeing God. Okay. So this is, we have Balling Gulang, and we have Langli Guba. I don't know the Chinese for these, and I'm not sure the story behind them. But it looks like there is some connection between them. I have to look that up as well. Hello, Chili. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Has everyone seen Flow? I've not seen Flow. You're back to work tomorrow, but you feel rested and it's all good. That's good. You started using sous vide to warm up the rodents. Okay. It's working fabulously. Okay. Let me see, did I miss anything else? What should you have for dinner? What are the options? This is a good, important question, and everyone has to give their deliberations. You need to see it right. Meow? Flow. Oh, hello.
You come at a good moment. One of my formulas was swallowed by a petty frog. Stay and help. A deity like myself will not short you.
I have your... Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, how wondrous! You go. Man follows earth, earth follows sky, sky follows Tao, Tao follows nature. These common pills, I grant you. Hereafter, you may craft more yourself at the shrines. I must retrieve a furnace forthwith. Pray forgive my departure.
Okay. I'm just put this out there. If you come across a fox hiding behind a rock and he gives you pills, don't eat the pills. You might already be too far gone if you are seeing a fox behind a rock, but just in case you have a moment of clarity, don't eat the pills. Nothing good can come of them. We were at your friend's house for dinner last night, and her daughter literally said, "When can I come see your zoo?" Ah, that's lovely. Flow is one of the most beautiful stories you've ever seen. Is it a TV story or movie? Now we have here a head, and that's interesting. Isn't that interesting? I think that's interesting. See it? It's all heady and whatnot. I wonder what that could mean. That fox is trustworthy? I don't know though. You know, and if after all of that, he still goes and he spits on the rock and then the rock starts to melt. A head, yes. And that's interesting because we saw someone without a head. That's crazy. You lost your I lost my body. It's a French anime? It's a bit too big for that singing guy though. Oh, maybe. It's an interesting thought though. You got there yourself. I said nothing. Okay, let me go back to the shrine. Flow is an animated movie with no words, only animal protagonists, and it was done independently, and you must see it preferably with someone to cuddle. Is it a full-length movie? Let's make some pills. Breaking Bad comes to Han era China. Tiger subduing pellets. Upon use, moderately increases attack for a long duration. Amplification pellets. Upon use, moderately increases critical hit chance. Ginseng pellets. Shock quelling powder. Anti-miasma powder. Miasma is a cool word. Why don't we say miasma more? We got body cooling. We got body warming. We got evil repelling. A Latvian, French, and Belgian co-production, it features no dialogue and follows a cat trying to survive along with other animals in a seemingly post-apocalyptic world as water levels dramatically rise. As someone with a deep, deep fear of the ocean, I do have a great enjoyment for media that portrays rising water, and I don't know why. Because one of my favorite books when I was younger was one called Exodus by Julie Bertagna, I don't know. And it was about the same thing. Oh, full length? Okay. And where is it viewable? Cultivate spirits? Do I want to cultivate spirits? I probably do. Which spirit do I want to cultivate? Let's go cultivate the heck out of this one. Spirit cultivation again being a big deal in like Chinese mythology where you get more powerful. Anything else we're missing? No. I feel like you shouldn't like that though. Yeah, but I don't know. There's it's something about it. Like that book is a really good example where they. What was I watching? I was watching something else recently that had a similar theme. I can't remember, but there's something about it. Maybe it's just like a morbid fascination with the things that terrify me. Sandgate Village. Cultivate mentioned. Nice. It was all done in Blender. Ooh. That looks like a Pac-Man frog on screen. Wait, which looks like a Pac-Man frog on screen? You mean this one? Pac-Man frog? This is a Pac-Man frog? What? Streaming on many platforms, but it's worth buying. Interesting. I'll have to watch it. Flow. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. That's a lot of... I love how they're just gonna shoot him though. Can we not do this? I'm just gonna run away. You can't stop me. Can I go in? Oh, I can't go in. Oh boy. I have made a huge mistake. Ooh. What's this? As I get shot, it's a tiny piece of gold. Stop. 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 How do I get in? Let me in. Let me in. We go over here? Stop. Stop. What's over here? Oh, okay. What's down here? Ooh, I haven't been down here. First time playing this game. Hello, fucking hell. Yeah, kind of, yes. I played the first chapter multiple times, and I played a little bit of this chapter, and after this, it's fresh, unplayed territory. How you doing? Welcome in. So, like, there's a part coming up that I've done,
and check every house.
and then everything else is brand new. This is like the moment in Lord of the Rings, you know, where... Oh boy, he's gonna electrocute me. The Padilla. You know where Sam's like, right here, Mr. Frodo. Right here, no further. This is one step further and I'll be further than I've ever been. This is me with the next part. Nice. Maybe you can try Chinese voice. It's... I don't know what that word is. I would do the Chinese voice, but then it gets hard for people to read the subtitles.
Not our kind. Kill it then.
Dude. He's spitting dust at me. Oh boy. Let's just use this. Now he's blowing fire at me? Dude. Let's just... Owie, owie, owie. Owie, owie, owie. Fucking hell, this guy's built like a tank. What is this dude's lore? I don't know if I know this dude. A rat captain. In the kingdom of Zhuzi. Gave birth to a two-headed child, causing great horror. Zhuzi? I don't know if I know this part either. Wait, but... Oh, okay, no, hang on. So... This is partly where this kingdom, or where this chapter of the game gets confusing, because the kingdom of Sahali, in Journey to the West, the kingdom of Sahali and Yellow Wind Ridge are, I think they're like right beside each other, but they appear at like opposite ends of the book. Like one, if we're talking about the 4-book monstrosity, or 3 books and on my phone for the other one. It's like one's in the chapter 20 and the other one's in like 30 or something. So this one kind of touches on 2 different chapters. Let's go over here. I'm sorry. What? What just happened? He exploded apparently. Okay, that's fine. But who? Yeah. Okay, let's chill. Oh. I think this rock is important. Ow, 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 ow. Remind me to tell you about this rock. Remind me to talk at oh, actually maybe not. Remind me to talk at you about those rocks in a minute. Oh, fucking hell, he's no, stop. Dude. Calm down, chill. Okay, we're just gonna whack this dude. Oh. And now we're about to have our Sam moment here, okay? Once I go through this gate, that's it. My knowledge is going to completely come from Journey to the West, and I'll have no knowledge of what happens. This is all going to be a first time for me too.
Son, I hear you loud and clear. How can I not know your sufferings? But before our master returns from the valley, we've got to tough it out. Tough it out to survive. The lads went out to see the altar the other day. Said it's stinking worse than ever. And covered in bones. Not from men or livestock, but littered in the remains of our kin. Curse that furry jackass! Ooh, just wait. Wait until Master hears about this! Hush! Hush, you fool! Our restoration. We can't say it out loud now. Oh, your poor brother hadn't... What's that smell? Aye, that's fresh meat. Delivering itself all the way to this dump for our lunch.
Okay, so just because I wanted to catch up on chat, this also ties into Journey to the West. But I can't... Well, can I lore dump this? I'll wait. Rat folk? You betcha. Surprises from here on only. Well, like, I've read the chapters as well, so I know what's kind of going to happen. But I don't know the people or how it's going to work. You saved this for the stream. Eat your last Lebkuchen. Oh, I hope it's delicious. And it'll be the first Lebkuchen of the new year. Hairless rat, yes. So, yeah. Let's be fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Oh wait, hang on. I take this dude out. How do I? Oh yeah. This dude, with the first time I did this, Ow! He drove me nuts. And made me so angry. And now I know how to do it. But... Ow! Whoa, stop, bro. Okay. Here, come here. Owie, owie, owie. Owie, owie, owie. Oh boy, I made a mistake. I did a whoopsie. I did a big old whoopsie. Owie, 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 owie. Oh, fucking hell. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, give me the freeze. Give me the freeze. Nice. Woo. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. Owie, owie. Owie, owie, owie. No, no. So close. Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. Right, this is all new territory now. You think we settle on Coaticon being in North Carolina at Chile Zoo, which is cool. Can you imagine there's a knock on the door? Chile opens it, and it's just everyone. That would be kind of hype, actually. Now, what's this? Second Rat Prince. So the Rat Prince is in Journey to the West. I think there's a bigger story. Ooh, I'll wait. Take the form of second Rat Prince. Leap with a mace to bash the foe's head. This can stagger the foe for a moment. What do I do? Oh, that's kind of hype. I do like that. That fight was closer than a pair of butt cheeks, good sir. Yeah. Thank you. How would a fish have a private jet? Asking the real questions. He'll never get ahead in the music business. Your house isn't even that big, but you try and make sure everyone has a seat. We can sit on the floor. The floor is just a big chair. Okay. All right. So now what do we do? Can I go into here? It's so weird because his accent is like so northern. It's really hard to tell sometimes what he's saying. I was trying to pick out like an instance of something where I could say this is this, but it's oh, sternness of stone, keenness of tiger. Okay, but I don't have that. But yeah, I don't think I knew. I'm not sure what places are in Shanxi, so I'm not sure if I knew people from Shanxi, but the accent is very unique. And it's different as well because there would be like Beijing northern accent, which would be very like Nichunar instead of like Nichuna or Nichunali. They'd add R to a lot of the words. But even though this is the province that's just beside Beijing, it's different. It's very interesting. Okay, I got some licorice. What's everyone's opinion on licorice? Are you licorice enjoyers or licorice haters? That looks kind of scary. Is there a save point? I don't want to fight a big rock monster. Rock lobster. Oh, there's a thing over there. What's that? Oh, that's just will. There's will, so there is a way. I think I'm gonna go back. I want to go. Is that where I fought the frog? Or is that something else? I want to go back to, because there was another way that we could have went. And I'm gonna go back here. You love licorice, but licorice doesn't love you. It gives you high blood pressure, so it's verboten. Really? Is that a thing for licorice? Damn, that's so interesting. You love licorice, and anise, you love anise. Yeah. I'm a licorice enjoyer. We had the, what are they called? All Sorts? Which was a bag of candy, and they'd have like the different types of licorice. And there was one that was like covered in little like dots, and there was a blue one and a red one. That was my favorite. Oh man, I love it. You love, I think you can spell them both ways. I don't think that's the wrong spelling of licorice. I could be wrong though. I used to hate black licorice. Liked it as you got older. Tried salamiakki. What's salamiakki? You love anise too, but in your neck of the woods we call it what do you like? What do you like? Using the gourd moderately increases damage reduction. I do like having less damage. That's pretty hype. Also, can I rest here, please? Thank you. Licorice, especially in large amounts due to its compound glycyrrhizin, can significantly raise blood pressure. Anything made with star anise you could do without. You will still send yours to all of us. That's very kind of you. Oh, also, just before I forget, and I should probably have a command for it, but I'm now also on the red channel as well. So if you ever decide you want to look at all of the backlog, it'll all be there. Although I need to do something to increase the quality. Oh, come on. Because it's quite low quality at the moment. I hate these archer guys. Why? They're just the worst. They're like, I bet you all of those archers collectively are like the people who would take the last slice of pizza without telling anyone. I'm gonna go this way because there's another way I wanted to go. Salmiakki is salted black licorice. It's really just like licking straight up salt flavored with licorice. Well, that doesn't sound, I'm not against that. You gotta bounce, you're on the last episode of Leftovers and you need to focus. No worries further. Hope you have a nice time with those leftovers. And thanks for hanging out. Okay. Who goes through here? Ooh, hey. We got Will. Nice. So many Wills. Did you just say time to... Oh, for feck's sake. Go away. Stop. These actually, I think, legit... Oh, right. I forgot about you. Oh, God. What have I done? I've made a huge mistake. Oh, ow. Oh, my God. Ow. Oh, feck now. Okay. More archers, look at them. Oh, what's this? Those are... I thought they were buns, but those are massive... what are they called? Whatever they are. Those are insects, and those are not delicious buns. Also, that dude does not sound okay. Can I just run past? I'm just gonna run past. Don't mind me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh wow, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Owie. Okay. Woo-wee. Okay, that was intense. Is there anything in here? Stop. Can I go in here? Oh, I can go in here. Oh, what's in here? Nothing is in here. Oh, except for more will. A lot of will around here. Can I go back here? Stop. No. Okay. Pill bugs. Maybe. I think we called them something else, but I can't remember what we called them. Oh, feck off, dude. You stay there. What is this? Oh, hey. Oh god, the other guy's following me too. What have I done? Oh, I've made a huge mistake. I have messed up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, there's more. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy, and they don't hurt each other. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Owie. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Wait. Ow, 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 ow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I think I died. Because I'm still on fire. Yeah. Okay.
And his other leg too.
Isopods, actually crustaceans. Interesting. Your brain is dumb when you're imagining Stephen Hawking giving an extra. Okay. Yeah. What do you like? Isopods, roly-poly. I think we call them something else. But I'm completely not sure. Let's see if we can do that again. Let's run it back. You're all messers, you know that. Has anyone told you you're all messers? Because if no one has told you yet, I'm telling you right now, this is your sign. This is your messer sign. You know the way Batman has like the bat signal? You have the messer signal and it's out in full force. You're gonna not see me and you're gonna forget about me. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna forget about me.
My kind of sport.
Stop. Oh god. Okay. Let's just fight this dude. And this other dude. And this third dude. And then we can fight that other dude. Owie. Owie. Now, are you still following me? You're not. Okay. You used to keep over 40 species of isopods. How does that work? That's really interesting. Like, how does that work? Also, people do eat giant isopods? Okay. Where's this thing? Earth wolf. Oh, that's cool. I like that transformation. Ow. I feel, I'm gonna be so real. I feel like the tiniest bit bad because of the animations. Like, no, the animations are making me feel so bad. What's the deal with this? Ooh. A new Yao Guai chief. Okay, so that was like a mini boss. So I probably shouldn't have been fighting that by itself. Interesting. What did we get? Where is this? Earth wolf. Take the form of Earth wolf recklessly charge straight at the foe to make them stumble. That's pretty hype. Let's see that. I also want to see its lore. Give me the lore. I want to be Ralph Lauren. Jaguar Chiefs. Wait, who's this? Oh, wait, that's him. There was once a general's son who served as a drill master in a barracks. Cruel and ruthless he was, and the soldiers trembled at his commands. Yet out of respect for the general, they bore their resentment in silence. The drill master who had a passion for hunting kept a Chinese shigo. Shigo is, I actually only learned this recently, but a shigo is a very specific, I was about to say brand, a very specific breed of dog in China. A slender hound. One day he went hunting with several instructors, but returned empty-handed, much to his shame. He blamed the innocent hound for their failure and had it beaten to death. The soldiers who had been ordered to kill the hound were much troubled in spirit. They buried the hound in a field behind the barracks where many ligned mushrooms grew, and gathered at night to chant sutras for the repose of its soul. One night the drill master heard a dog barking outside the barracks. He sent men to seek out the source of the noise, but the barking ceased each time they approached, only to resume once they had returned to sleep. After a few times, the drill master lost his temper and went to investigate himself. As he stood in the yard, he felt the sound come from beneath the ground and ordered his men to dig up the earth. As the soil was cleared away, the hound leaped from the earth, appearing as it had in life, but now adorned with thin tentacles like the roots of some peculiar plant. The drill master, thrilled by this rare find, called the hound. It recognized the master and bounded joyfully towards him. However, two hard, antler-like mushrooms had grown on its head. As the hound leaped into the drill master's arms, these mushrooms pierced his chest and he died then and there. The soldiers rushed to call the healers, shouting in panic and confusion. Amid the turmoil, no one thought to catch the hound. Later, no matter how they searched, they never found a trace of it. Oh no. Oh no. So, what have I done? So this poor hound, who still, after all that horrible stuff, still loves its master, I may have now killed again. That's kind of awkward. What is this? Oh, that's the rock thing. Huh. Pungent flesh chunk. Hello Melanda, how you doing? Happy New Year indeed. Has anyone seen Fern Gully? I haven't seen. A poor hound. I know. So the wolf is like a good fart in that it's a whodunit story where the dealer gets away with it. Well, but I mean, don't. What? You're gonna kill Free and Earthhound is what you're gonna do, hero. I might have accidentally, maybe possibly already killed the hound. Which is awkward because, yeah, that's very awkward. Oh boy. Also, hello cats, how you doing? And hello Willie, how you doing? Welcome on in. If you don't know Willie, Willie is a lovely member of the Nord fam as well, and you should absolutely go and give Willie a follow. How you doing, Willie? Happy New Year. Yeah, this is awkward. Oh, I feel lachrymose. Boy, that's fine. Let's just never talk about this again, okay? Let's kill. That's cool. Right. What else is there to see here? Who's this? This is... Who is this? Oh, I think I know who this is. Okay. We will wait. Well, Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. We're getting closer and closer to where I can lore dump. Did you have a good New Year's? I did. Yeah. It was a very much needed time off. I only realized when I took the time off, like how. Yeah, it was. It did me a lot of good. Yeah. Thank you for asking. How about you? Yarthos Lacrimos. What? You bought this when it came out. You haven't played it yet, though. It looks so good. Yeah, I really like it. It's based on Journey to the West, which is like one of my favorite books. So it's been really fun to play through it and just be like, oh, this is that person or that's this person, because it's like it's meant to be as a follow up, and then so they've done like a couple of really interesting things with existing people as well as brought back people, and I really like it. I think did I hear that moving? I'm not the only one who heard that scraping sound, right? Oh, that's not it. Hello? Are you in here? I hear noises. I don't feel super good about those noises. Yeah, so I really enjoy it, and it's, you know, it's fun to have like, what is that noise? It's really fun to have like games about Chinese mythology, and they're working on another one, which is gonna be really hype as well. Can I like whack this open? Oh, hang on, maybe that's where the dog was buried. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's meant to be like that's where they buried the dog. Or else there's a lion inside the house. Either way, it's all pretty chill. What is this? Oh, that's a little shrine. That's cute. Let's never talk about this again. Is it? I don't know what you're talking about. I know nothing. And if I did know something, I would not know that I knew it. Missy is calling. Oh. Why is this too blue? Why is that too blue? Ow. Back off. Oh, God. Can we not? Oh, boy. Why are you blue, sir? I don't even know who you are. Ow. I got no stamina. Ah, stop. Stop. Blood of the Iron Bull. Oh, look. Ooh. Do I have a new spirit? Rat Archer. I'm never going to use this out of pure hatred for all the archers. I didn't want to look at it. You and left her paw, whisker and a meow at the bottom. You must not have got them. Carnivore, you have a way with words. I just want you to know that. It's beautiful. It really is. What is this? What is that? That's a fancy looking rock with something on it. I don't know. Oh, I keep forgetting. Wait. We can literally enhance. This is kind of silly. Okay. I still don't know what it is, but at least we can see it up close now. Oh look, and we can enhance on this as well. Eesh. So those are just regular. Are they taters? No, they're peaches, I think. We got regular peaches, and then we got these, which I remain confused, but yeah. Did you already do your rock lore from the rock before? No. The rock creature, I'm more iffy about because I haven't read all of the chapters recently. There's 2 chapters very far apart, and I think the rock. Look at this sneaky person over here. I think it's from the 2nd chapter.
You're meddling.
Oh. And the reason I haven't read them is because they're like in the books they're quite far apart. So I kind of vaguely know, and I don't want to lore and lie. I don't want to be like, hey, this is this person and they have this origin, and then it turns out there wasn't that person and they didn't have that origin. Look at this. Let's look at this. What does this say? This is all blurry. Huh. So to answer your question, no, I haven't. Also, those are some heads. Damn. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Dude, I'm just here. I'm just trying to vibe. Why you gotta be so mean? Let's go back. Do we have anything over here? Oh, I got some more mushrooms. Or as I like to call them, mushies. But I don't actually call them that though. I could, but I don't. Okay. What are we looking for? Let's go over here. Why is that tree got some yellow stuff? Stop. Stop. Ooh, what's this?
Move! Now! Stop poking around here! If them 2 heads lay eyes on us, we're both done for.
Wait, what?
Our misfortune back home has led us to exile. We'd hoped to rebuild with the Rat Sage's guidance, but I saw that vanguard of his. Our king has lost his way. Escape was the only choice. The 2 heads are the best fighters. Now, they are hunters of their own kin.
Wait.
Starve hiding here! Let's get out and get this over with! Why are you still here? Don't put me in danger. Be off!
Are we getting... Is this like Smeagol Gollum
Patience there. Patience.
vibes?
I'll cut 2 heads at a time, kin or not.
Would you back off? I'm sick of it. How can I take that guy down? I don't have any ranged abilities, do I?
Patience there. Get out.
Okay, let me murder this 2-headed guy and see if that changes anything. Because I want to know what their dude's story is. Oh, for feck's sake. No, let's murder these guys first. because I'm sick of being shot at. Owie. Owie. Hey, you're here. I can't ignore. Problem is, I want to ignore these people, but I can't because if I ignore them, they'll just follow me around, and that's just rude. Okay. All right, so we took that down. So now we just have one rat dude. What is that? What are those? Wait, can I get up there? Ooh. Okay.
Corner.
Oh.
My kind of sport.
Ow. I don't know, is that me? I feel that wasn't me. Fire. Owie, owie. Ah, stop. No, that definitely wasn't me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Fucking hell. I think I might die. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. Ah, I die. Is there a particular law or Irish custom that you think is silly? I would say it's more of a kind of there is a custom which drives me nuts, which is that, and it's more like an informal custom. It's not like a written custom that I know of, but it's kind of a thing where if someone comes to your house, you should always have something to give to them, and you know, you should always like be able to have some food for them or something. And you know, because I don't eat specific things, I just a lot of times I'll be like, no, I'm fine, but that gets people very. They're like, oh, can I give you a piece of toast? It'll get to the point where they're like, will you have some of this? And I'm like, no, I won't. That's got dairy in it or whatever. And they'll be like, okay, well, what about this? And I'm like, no, that's also got dairy in it. And I'm like, oh, go on, have something. And you know, when you do that like 5 times, you're like, okay, that's. I just don't want anything. So that one is one that I definitely do think is silly. Also, how do I get in there? Let me in. Stop her. That guy has some skills, yeah, I know. It'd be so much easier if there weren't like 50 million people shooting at me. Ah, fucking hell. Can I go up here? Oh, I can go up here. Okay. Time to murder. Time to die. Stop! That's how Quaddy politely ships to blame for accidental poots. What? I don't know that was me. I don't think it was. Okay. Oh, yay. Ow. Fucking hell, stop. No, come back. I want to get you. I'm gonna get you. You can't stop me. I'll do it again. I'll go around. And it puts every pressure in every stinking engagement. What if someone drops by unexpectedly? There'll be something. there will be something, or there'll be a lot of hand wringing about, oh, can I get you something? Will you eat this, like, raw egg? I would say it's probably more of like a older generation thing. Like, of course, if someone comes to my house, if I invite someone to my house, I'll have some food for them. But if they're like, no, I'm fine, I'm not going to be like, you literally have to have something. Come here. Die.
Someone call for aid!
Gondor calls for aid. I forgot that they do that. That's really annoying. That should not be a thing. Can you imagine the chaos if that was a thing in real life? Are you aware of what the what Americans call the Irish goodbye? I am aware of it. Do we call it the Irish? Fucking hell. I think we call it the Irish goodbye as well. But I don't know, is that because we've just been influenced by popular media? Or did we... Ah, die, you stupid. Nice, okay. Now, will you come out, please?
I'd never take part in slaying kin. Now that you have rid me of them, it's time for me to go.
Nice.
With a blinded king, we can never rise again. We must find the missing prince.
The third prince? But he's against rats, remember? Look at us now. He won't even recognize us. Not one bit.
Hello, Emily, how you
The
doing?
king honored rats. That's why the third prince left. Some claim to have seen him far away, somewhere in Buddha's realm in the west. We must find it then. But where? And how? The king honored rats. That's why the third prince left. Some claim to have seen him far away. Somewhere in
You
Buddha's realm in the
feck
west.
off, sir. I don't wanna... No, stop, I see you, stop. Okay, let's go over here. Is there anything over here? You offer your guests warm nuts, but I guess we're different people. Okay. I didn't know what to say to you. What about this guy? Okay. Can I do any self-advancement? Do I want to do any self-advancement? Do I plan to use each talent level slightly increases might recovery speed? See, I feel like I never use these. One of them increases the maximum health of the decoy. I never use the decoy. A chance of enveloping strike with sex per second. Immobilize. I do like immobilize. Increases the damage dealt to immobilized enemies. I do like that. I'm a go with that. Oh, can I only choose when an enemy is immobilized? The moment they attack, extends the immobilization. Oh, okay, that's kind of hype. An enemy is immobilized, massively increases. Meh, that's less hype. What else do we need? Anything else? Has massive focus upon seeing through and hitting an enemy with a resolute strike. Has a considerable amount of damage reduction. Also hold light attack to a whirling thrust. I didn't do that because that's a new combo. Your favorite way of leaving crowd engagements? Yeah, I think an Irish goodbye is like where you just don't say goodbye. You just kind of walk out the door. Which I find very ironic because I'll be so real. Like, that's not a thing. Like, if you try and say goodbye, there's so many people I know where you try and say goodbye, you're still there like half an hour later. You've started talking about something else, and you're like, we should go now. Right, okay, and you're still there. Let's go this way. What is up here? What are those? Those are licorice. Let's go. I wish there was more licorice things. I might even after stream go and get some licorice. All this talk of licorice. Licorice is one of those things where I forget it exists. And then I see it and I'm like, oh yeah, licorice is a thing. Blood of the Iron Bull. Tiny piece of gold, small piece of gold. I don't use this gold. What do I use this gold for? I know I can buy stuff, but I don't need to buy stuff. I give her the follow.
Hello there.
We call it Polish departure. You suddenly leave, not necessarily sneaking though. Okay. Yeah, Irish goodbye, yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. Okay, let's go.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday indeed. Let's go over this way. And I think, are we good now? This is Valley of Despair. That's where we were going to go, and then I didn't. But I don't see anything else that we're missing here. So I think we're good to go over there now. I hope you had a great weekend, yeah. I only wish it was longer. Right. Let's go and go to the shrine again, and then we come back over here. Have I been in here? I haven't. Okay. You Lorky, no worries. I hope you have a nice Lorky. I hope your food is delicious. I hope you have some amazing food. I'm just gonna ignore all those people. Mr. Electricy Zappy guy, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, and now we can go this way. Also, we have our question of the day, which is, you know, of course, if you're not comfortable sharing with it, don't feel obligated to. But does anyone have any New Year's resolutions or any New Year's goals or plans that they're looking forward to in 2026? Okay, then we go through here. Hey, can I'm just gonna ignore this guy. Stop. Nothing up there. I just ignore you. And we go through here. So this feels like a bad time. I'm suspicious. Oh, hey, what the? What are you? What are you? Oops. So, Blazebone. In the land of the Yellowwind Ridge, where the relentless winds raged day and night, two mounds are often ravaged by mighty gusts. Oh. Huh. Okay. What do we have down here? All right, let's go back this way, actually. Before I commit to that. Feck off, dude. Oh, my word. Take proper horseback riding lessons. Oh, that's cool. I feel like I wouldn't even know where to start if I was to try and look for like riding lessons. You've ridden several times, but you haven't ever received formal introduction. Yeah, that would be cool. Is this Guan Yin? No. Who is that? I think that this is someone who's called the Yellow Wind Sage. Well, well, well. I'd like to say I was surprised, but that would be a lie. Did he just fart on me? Dude. Oh, owie. I think he's literally just farting at me. Oh, boy. Bro, he's just... Oh, no, he's... Okay, no. He's using his tail. Okay. I was falsely accusing him of farting. He's using his tail. It's all chill. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll allow that. Oh, first Yao Guai Chief, first prince of the flowing sand. A whole nest of rat scatters. Interesting. What's this dude's? So far we've beaten the first prince and the third prince. And I think that this ties in with the story. So the story that we know so far, and I think now that we've seen this statue, I think I can do a little bit of lore on it. I don't know who that scary guy is. In the Yellow Wind Ridge in Journey to the West, there is a I think their name is the Yellow Wind Ridge. Oh, sorry, the Yellow Wind Sage. Shows up and actually no, hang on. I won't say anything yet. You were going to take donkey riding lessons, but the instructor said you look like you ride. Okay. I don't even know what to say to you anymore, kind of. One of your goals is to learn coding. You started learning Python a little every day. Python's a good language to start. It's good, and it can be used in a lot of things as well, which is fun. Of course, doesn't teach it very well, so you've been leaning on your friends for help explaining. Yeah, that's a good idea. Code Signal is a fun gamified way to learn. Haven't been there in a while, but used to really enjoy it. Crepes are ready for breakfast at your place. Come one, come all. What kind of crepes you got going on there? Now what do we have here? This feels like a trap as well. Oh, so I think if this is what I'm thinking of, I think this is a scene from Journey to the West in like chapter 2 where Wukong travels to distant lands and he finds a monk who teaches him a couple of different things, but eventually the monk teaches him how to live longer. And then he also teaches him how to do the cloud somersault. And then Wukong gets too good and he starts showing off. And the monk is like, you better leave here right now and never tell anyone I taught you. So it's kind of sad. But that's cool. What is the purpose of finding length of a string?
Their minds yearn to ascend. Yet fame still holds sway. Their glory fades through time.
How do I take a photo of this?
In tombs of somber.
Do I just like... How does one... Ka-chow? Hello? Oh wait, do I do... No, I don't want to reset the camera. Okay, I just do this and take a Steam shot. How do I do screenshot again? This common use case is validating user input. If a user passes a long too short, yeah. You back after a sicky's nap, welcome back. Hope you're feeling better. Your daughter said, why is it always carnivore? Oh, that's so true. That is so true. Oh wait, hang on. I want to go and check and see if I missed anything. Wait. Was that it? I feel like that, surely that couldn't be it. That whole big cave just for that painting and whatever thing that I've already forgotten that I got from the chest? Anything in here? Anything in here? Can I look at the painting? Nope. Can I get a sneak attack from some enemy who's been watching me this whole time? No? So it's really just a big open cave for that. Okay. Yeah, you love that. It is always carnivore. He's a bit of a messer. We go up here? No. Oh, there's another thing? What is that? Hello? Cream cheese and apricot jelly filled. Cream cheese? Oh, what the? What is that? Is that like a rat vampire? It's a rat vampire that's on fire? Okay, wait. Okay, the Yaogwai core, nice. Oh, did we see my health? How can I see my health? Okay, no, that's just a bat. Look at my health. Do you see that? That's crazy. That can be a jump scare. What are you? You're glad all ages are able to recognize Carney's antics. Ain't that the truth? We have a swift bat. In shadows deep, the bat guy lies, far from clamour, under the skies. In moonlight hues, blood it sips, as through yellow wind it slips. See, this is another thing I think is really cool, because in the Journey to the West so I don't know if I can show it on screen, but in Journey to the West, you'll have like regular exposition, and then it'll go into like a poem. So if you see like here, this is normal text, and then this is a poem. Okay, and then it'll be normal text, a poem, and it's pretty regular throughout. But the translated version doesn't have I'm not sure, is it meant to rhyme like it does in these, but it doesn't. So it always feels kind of weird having the different formatting and stuff when it just sounds like kind of regular text as well. So I like that they've done that here. Where's Raptor? Raptor? You started playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds? That's the RuneScape survival crafting game, isn't it? I've heard good things. How are you enjoying it so far? Don't forget your pearls for clutching. Oh, Rat Pyre. Sorry. I got confused there. We don't need to know the full deal about it, but I feel like I need to do, I'd love to do just something about reading through the lore. There's so much fun lore. Let's go this way first. Ooh. Where is this? This is safe, nice. I feel that's bad. Crouching Tiger Temple. I was thinking about rewatching Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon recently. It's been ages since I've seen it. You're still hip with the kids, does 6-7 hand gestures. Okay. Oh boy. What do you like? We got some more flowers. What is that? Tie Guanyin. Yeah, so Tie Guanyin, named after Guanyin, which is what I'm drinking. And means the Iron Guanyin, who is the goddess of mercy and compassion, and is the person who recruits everyone to go on the journey to the west. And then they're like, you know what?
Car just subscribed with Prime. What are we going to call our stream, baby? I expect child support for Cody Jr.
Oh, hey. My child support is Koahi Jr. is doing a great job in life. Good job. That's the limit of my support. How you doing, Boxcar? Thank you for the 9 months. Holy crap. Feckin' hell. Coco watching a movie? I've seen some movies. I've seen like at least 10. Okay. Let me go in here. This is not looking good. We got another Yao Guai core. Nice. Is there anything I missed in here? Oh, also we're near the ding dong. He's running with the wrong crowd because you're never home when watching movies with them. Formative time. He'll learn. He'll learn. Don't worry. If he's related to me, he'll overcome this issue of not having seen any movies. Can I break these? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's go through here. Oh, nice. Meditation spot. And we get to look at this dude's crotch. It's a good place to meditate. Oh, there's another missing head. This is interesting. Boxcar was the first to die in the darkest dungeon run? Wow. Who is that? I'd love to know. So that's the Buddha, because there's the title Buddha and then there's the Buddhas. You know this is the Buddha because he's got the snail shells on his head. Because one day he was out meditating, I think, and then a bunch of snails noticed his head was exposed, and they were like, "Yo, we gotta fix this." And then they went and they covered his head. But I'm not sure who. So are these the other Buddhas? This dude is my favorite. I don't know what he's here for, but he looks like he's having a great time. You've heard of shoulda, coulda, wouldas, but Buddha, wada, how come? I had no, sir. Oh.
Bloody hell. What's the hold up this time?
Oh, Tiger Vanguard.
Suck your offerings and go breed more rats. If you dare to muck up the king's practice again, I'll serve your dimwit son up for supper. Myself. Ain't you that old loser? Where'd you come from? You bird-faced mug. Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
So, oh, fucking hell. Tiger Vanguard also appears in Journey to the West and is very easily beaten. Why does he have a sword? Dude, that's excessive. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Whoa. Oh. What is going on? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Help. I'm stuck in a corner. Ow. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh, owie, owie, owie. Owie, owie, owie. Owie, owie. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, what? Oh. I don't like this guy. I'm gonna say it. I don't like him. And it's not just because he's absolutely destroying me. No. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, Tiger Vanguard is he is out walking about. The gang, as I'm going to call them, are in Yellow Wind Ridge, and Tiger Vanguard is out and about looking for. I might be thinking of two different people for who his boss is, but he's out looking for some Shineks, and initially he was going to find, like, you know, cows or some random animal, and then he comes across the gang, and he sees the monk Sanzang, and he's like, yum yum yum, monk's delicious, nom 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 nom. So then he steals him, and then Wukong chases after him and kills him, of course. And then his master, who is the... You see, I think there's the Yellow Wind Sage, and then there's the yellow... Is there the Yellow Wind Guai or something as well? Who's the demon? And I think he's what's causing the tornado. Wouldn't a tiger that large need some protein over just blood? Maybe. Is a Tiger Vanguard vampire? I don't know. Also, do you remember I was talking about the rock that had blood on it? I think that is from the Tiger Vanguard, because in Journey to the West, Wukong is chasing Tiger Vanguard. And I forgot. Wukong is chasing Tiger Vanguard, and Tiger Vanguard's like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And so then he wants to run away from Wukong, so he takes off his skin and he drapes it over a rock. And then Wukong thinks that the rock with the skin is Tiger Vanguard until he gets close, and he's like, ah, you tricked me. And, yeah. Do vampires have constant diarrhea with zero fiber in their diet? Average house cat? He seems a tad bit unhinged, yeah. Okay, here we go. Damn, this dude is... Stop it. Ow! Ow! Fucking hell, dude.
Take this.
I don't want to. I want to return it. I want to give it back. Also, his blood hurricanes are chasing me. Fucking hell. I didn't think blood hurricanes is the sentence I was going to be saying. But here we are. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, fucking hell. Dude. Fucking hell. Why does he hit like a tank? Oh my god, fucking hell, stop. Ah. Heck. Okay, now I'm just swimming in the blood. How come when Chili says she fed her snake, we cheer it, but I don't even... Oh my god, carnivore. What are we gonna do with you? I don't even know what to say. Can we fight him in a location that doesn't have blood twisters? I don't know. Apparently not. Apparently he's committed to his blood twisters. His cutie patootie style has defeated you. Ah. Tony the Tiger. Oh man. Tony the Tiger was peak. Back in the days when cereal was cool and fun. Ow. Go on fire, you stupid tiger. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. Oh boy. Wee. Ouchies. I don't want to. I want to give it back. Take it back. Oh my word. Fucking hell. No, come on. Would you say he was great? Tony the Tiger? Should I... I see. Okay. You are Chopin with food. Welcome back. What kind of food do you have? Does Germany have Tony the Tiger, Tuna? No. Stop. Stop. It's too much. Oh my god. Oh guys, here comes blood tornadoes. Homing blood tornadoes. Back. Oh, you got fried eggs, fried mushrooms, spinach, and chimkin. Nice. We have Tony the Tiger from Frosties. Okay, nice. Do Germans use the British U's in their version of English, like colour and favourite? I guess I don't know, actually. Homing Blood Tornadoes, new band name. Yeah, you heard it here first. It's been trademarked. No one else could take it now. Okay. Let's go in here. Come on. Fourth time's the charm. No, this is the third time. Third time's the charm. Problem is I get too... Oh, fucking hell. Dude, calm yourself. I want to do the things. Ah, come on. Curse. You thought a hot dog... You thought a hot dog was a sandwich until someone said, well, you wouldn't cut the crust off of a hot dog, now would you? That's true. Take that, hot dog sandwich believers. That's so true. You're so right for that kind of word. Okay, fourth time is the charm. In Chinese, the word four sounds like death. So that's why I'm saying fourth time's the charm, because he's gonna die. Let's start off with this. Nope. Oh, taking out. Stupid Tony the Tiger. Oh my word. Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, hey, he's available. Okay.
Quick with your rubbish tricks. Get out there! Monkey brain could be a proper treat. What's left is the king's to have.
Good. Okay. You place your bet on 6 to 7 attempts. Okay, whatever. It'll be attempt number 5. I'm calling it now. You would say the tiger out of Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda is such a good movie. I haven't watched that in ages. I should watch that again as well. You think you peaked in your shitposting today, and you might just be a civilian next stream? You're all shitposted out. Ah, I hate that stupid sweeping kick. Fucking hell. All right, here we go. Blood tornadoes. Homing blood tornadoes. And then just blood slices. Owie. Ow. Oh, he knocked me out of my thing as well. Fucking hell. Oh, I should heal. Should heal. Okay, no more healing. Ow. Oh no, I think I'm donezo. Yeah, I'm donezo. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Tony the Tiger's true nemesis is milk. That's true. Maybe I just need to throw a big thing of milk at him. That would be a good idea, actually. I just need to bring a cow with me and throw the cow at him, and then all the cow explodes. You mastered the ability to sleep. I'll lay. Feck. I have to go back. I accidentally used this. I don't know if that's sus. I feel that's sus, but I can't confirm. I need to go back here. Okay. Can I... Is there anything I'm missing that I can use to my advantage? I could technically, like... I could remove all the points that I put in and put them somewhere else, but I feel that my mother didn't raise a quitter, and doing that would be like... It would be like, eh. Like, that's weak sauce. I'm strong sauce. So I commit to the choices I made previously, and I'm just gonna do it. I'm also not gonna use potions because I've got toxic trait where I think I don't need any help. Can I self-advance? I can use 1 self-advance point. Let's go. I should probably use it for this. This character, by the way, means long, which means wolf. Oh. Increases the recovery speed. I do like recovery speed. He did not have the girth of a leg, and it was not in fact a sus statement. Okay. How do you eat your cereal? I knew someone who stood by putting the milk in first and then the cereal. I think I've mentioned this before, but it lives rent free in my head. Every so often, I think that there are people like that among us. They could be you, for all we know. You, this person watching this right now, watching me slowly lose my mind. Ah, feck! Ah, no! What a waste.
Take this!
I have no idea what just happened there, but I'm just not going to question it. Owie. Oh god. Homing blood hurricanes. And then slices of blood. Ow!
With your rubbish trick.
Oh boy, I think I'm actually gonna have to learn this dude's abilities and moves and timing. Which just means I'm not a true gamer. Ah, you fecker. Ah, you double fecker.
Destiny's right here!
Oh boy, I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm definitely dead. Yeah. Ah.
What's left is the king's to have.
Cereal post milk, because then you can eat the entire box if you want and avoid sogginess. It just makes sense. Cereal post milk, no, sir, no. Your backpot lore has quietly been dropping. Less lore now, because I'm less familiar with this section, and I've only been dropping a little lore. Like, this dude is going to be the bane of my existence. That's a bit of lore for you. It was finger licking good, like after eating something that has a steak that involves no hands. It's a great phrase and pleases everyone. I'm gonna be so real. I thought you were gonna go a different way with that, but you didn't, and I'm proud of you. Is that Frosty the Tiger? Is he great? No, he's the worst. I'm so sick of him and his shenanigans. I made a mistake. I made many mistakes. Oh boy, blood slices. Ah, you fecker.
Quit with your rubbish tricks! Get out here!
What? Dude. Yeah, alright. Okay, I see how it is.
Left is the king's to us.
This dude is gonna make me sweat. I'm rolling up my sleeves. Still no food. You need to get the energy to go out in the cold rain. You're classy enough of a shitposter to let your mind take what I say and think it without having to let you type it. You're all up in my head. Then you'll feel guilty about delivery people. That's fair. Warm rain would make them think they're being peed on? No, that's not. I've been in warm rain. That's not what I thought. I love warm rain, actually. It's really nice. This tiger needs to chill. This tiger needs to chill. There might be tiger people in the next Total War Army DLC. Oh, cool. That'd be fun. Well, actually, no. I'm changing my mind. I think I hate all tigers. Oh, okay. How did I take damage there? What? I think I'm cooked. Oh, I'm definitely cooked. I made a mistake. Yep. Honestly,
What's left is the king's to us.
whose idea was it to give a tiger a sword? Okay, that just seems irresponsible. I'm being so real right now. Rolling up your sleeve sounds European. Something. I don't even know what to say. I think tigers are amazing. Well, I don't agree. Our place is delivering today. Oh, nuts. Can you try asking the tiger nicely? Why am I fighting the tiger? So, why am I fighting the tiger? I know why I'm fighting the tiger in Journey to the West, but I can't remember. Oh, right, because he was expecting me to be... He's got some... He's basically taken over as the like, delegate of the bigger problem person. And he's making the rats do something. Oh god, the stress has taken the knowledge out of my head. He's basically doing the bureaucracy stuff of, you know, making them do something. But then he was like, "You're not a rat. I'm just gonna kill you." Nom 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 nom. But in Journey to the West, he is out looking for food for his master, and he comes across the party, and then he steals Shenzong or Sanzang, and then Wukong chases him, and then Wukong starts to fight him, and he realizes Wukong's way stronger, so he peels off his skin and he throws it on a rock, and then he runs away, and Wukong's like, "Damn, that really circular tiger, I see him," and then he realizes it's a rock, and then he's like, "Ah, you got me, you tricked me," and then eventually he catches him and he beats him. He didn't have as much problems as I'm having right now, I tell you that much. I hate that stupid leg sweep. God, I hate it. He's a beefy boy as well. Like, he doesn't get stunned from a lot of my attacks. Stupid twirl. Oh my god. Ah, come on, you were frozen. You shouldn't be allowed to do that afterwards. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is why you should never, remember, keep every knife out of the way of your cats or you might end up in this situation. Okay, remember, learn my lesson, don't be like me. No stamina. Stamina. Does he have a mustache? Because he's instantly like 10 times cooler if he does. Ah, I take it back. I hit him. He's the worst. Ah, you're the worst. Oh my god.
Take this.
No, I don't want to. I'll take it back. No, you didn't. I knew it was you. I just didn't react in time. Okay, it's fine. When the lore diverges, the story splits. Oops, dead to the tiger. Okay, I don't like that. Maybe the tiger just needs a friend to change his ways? No. Am I making buildings out of people? Am I the bad guy? No, I'm not the bad guy. The tiger is the bad guy. Remember what I said about him, like, stealing the monk and planning to eat him? Nom 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 nom. And then he tore off his skin. Who does that? No good person is like, oh boy, someone's chasing me, better rip off my skin. Only the Tiger Vanguard and lizards. Am I fighting in a pool of blood? Yes. It's probably all the blood from the times I died. Why am I now realizing you make silly monkey sense? I do make silly monkey sense. Would you rather fight this tiger IRL or spend a night in a house haunted by a Goryo? Goryo! Because the Goryo will never leave the room. It'll just be the worst ghost in the world in whatever room I'm not in. Hello, Two Fox. How you doing? So close, was I? I'm not even seeing it anymore. Is this? Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, feck. Nope. I don't want to. Can't make me. Oh, you can make me. Never mind. Oh boy. Homing blood tornadoes. Here we go. I can't see the whole. Oh, what is it? Dude. I really need to get the timing down because that move is a killer. And that one too. Yeah. And that one as well.
That monkey brain could be a proper treat.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're with a Goryo in a studio apartment, and that's only a single room. Oh, I might be in trouble then. Yeah, I don't know. I think I die. I just die. I just die in both of them. You figured it out. You need to do more damage to him than he does to you. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Who are these? I don't know who these people are meant to be. I only learned today something which I had never kind of connected before, but there is door gods in Chinese mythology, and so they're these spooky looking gods that you'd put a piece of paper with them on them in front of the doors, or you'd have maybe statues of them, and then they scare away all the demons. Hello, Eliza, how you doing? You said some of the most sus things of all time, and the only time your messages need to be approved is when you mention a ghost with a G. Wait, how did you say that? How did you say that word? Don't I have that word forbidden? Is the pool of blood warm or cold? It's like just warm enough that you can feel it. Have you tried walking up to the tiger and saying, "You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals"? That's a good point. I should try that. Try walking around him. I think he's kind of ready to go. I'm getting... Oh, no. Ow. Nope, I don't want to. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. I hate that little twirl.
Monkey brain to be a proper treat. What's left is the king's to have.
I the tiger, okay? I need to focus. I need to... Rising up to the challenge of a family. You should not try that. That's a completely different genre. I tried it, it didn't work. I can confirm. This is the boss that checks if he thinks they're playing Eddie Gordo from Tekken and button mashing stops working. I love Eddie Gordo. What a character. Go for the eye of the tiger. Oh, I messed up. Stupid leg sweep. Ow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Ow. Oh, I messed up. I didn't mess up, that was planned.
Fancy running to you. Your destiny's right there.
Okay, here we go again. Is it tiger orange with black stripes, or is it black with orange stripes? I mean, I would argue it's probably orange with black stripes, but to be really sure, we'd have to shave off all of the hair and double check. You've also heard you can catch a tiger by his toe. Okay. Must go be semi-productive. No worries, Hollow. Thank you for hanging out. I hope the crepes are delicious. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday. Kind of where I don't know. I don't know. Stupid leg sweep every time. Oh boy.
Fancy running to you. Your destiny's right there.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. He definitely has a mustache. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. I didn't mess up. That stupid spin is gonna. Oh. Okay, one more. Their skin is striped too. That's yeah. So you must ask him a question. I don't want to talk to him. I'm done. The time for talking is over. Have you tried saying hello to the cat? That's usually how you scare off every damn one you ever find at someone's house. Love you, cat. Cats can sense it. If you... That's why cats are always go to, like, the person who likes them the least. Because everyone else is going up to them wide-eyed. Or is, like, trying to, like, go at them and they don't like that. You need to leave them alone and then they'll be chill. I hate that stupid leg swing. I hate it so much. I want to write a poem about how much I hate it. Oh, that's pretty hyped that I got 2 of those in. Nice. Halfway. Oh boy. Oh, he's doing the thing. Fooled you. Ah, you did fool me. Okay. Oh god, you fooled me again. That's fine. I don't. This is a game. It's a bit pixels on the screen. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't bother me that I have beaten every single boss in one, maximum 2 attempts. I don't care. Nope. Don't care. Not at all. Not even slightly. Nope. Nope, nope. Not even slightly. Not even slightly. Not even slightly. Not even slightly. I go again. Koati, this tiger boss is hard. Also Koati, that's a nice mustache. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words leave psychological wounds that never heal. Hit him where it hurts and use your words. Well, I think Tony was a better tiger than he was. I hope he hears that. I do. You would like it to be known that this is when Mocha came over and took an interest in stream. Mocha sounds like a lovely name. I love that. History will remember the great battle. It's, yeah. Also, look, there's another statue with no head, and that's interesting. New Coati descent into insanity video incoming. No, what do you mean? What do you mean? This is so chill. Aren't we all chill right now? Aren't we all relaxed? I messed up. Yep, I messed up. No, you won't leg sweep me today. I don't want to lay waste. Oh god, you stay away with your stupid... Ah. Nope, don't want to take it. No, no. You made me take it anyway. One more. One more. Let's just do one more. It's fine. It's easy. It's so chill. Is my favorite game... That's a setup. That's a trap right there. That is a trap. I'm not going to engage with that comment. If you wanted to level up to 40 in the tutorial area, we'd understand. No, I am not going to go back, okay? I'm going to do this. It's going to happen. Who's this dude? Is this... I don't know, is that one of the 4... What is he holding? I'm not sure, is that the... Do you remember we were talking about the 4 Heavenly Kings? I think that's them. Oh, I'm not sure. No, I'm not. I'm just looking at this dude's crotch. If you decided to go for a torpedo baguette, that's a terrifying name. No, side quest. No. No, no. All right.
Take this.
Nope. Ow.
Quit with your rubbish tricks. Get out there.
It's not looking good. Look at that mustache, though. You know what really scares me? What if, you know, in like a lot of Souls-like games where you get the boss like halfway down and then suddenly he starts changes moves and gets harder. What if I haven't gotten what if that happens and I haven't even gotten there yet? What if this is like the easy part? Dude. Oh boy.
Watch me, fool!
I can't see him.
Monkey brain can be a proper treat.
One more. I can do it. No. No. Don't. You take that back right now. Take it back. Take it back. Your New Year's resolution is to become an overwhelming force in the Club Penguin universe. Okay. Your resolution is not to play games after 10:30. Okay, that's a good one. You're gonna relearn firmware and get a job in the field. Gonna go back to Floribama with baby sister too. Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah, I think you said that. You mentioned about getting the a specific type of card that you could practice firmware on, right? Can we add the mod where you add truck nuts to the back of your character? No, we cannot. What is the point of truck nuts? Okay, and also why are they called truck nuts? Short-term goal is to stop sneezing. Okay. Oh, come on. I hate that stupid spin. I hate it. Ah, you won't like sweep me, sir. You and your glorious mustache. Oh, you will leg stomp me though. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Come on. This guy. I don't know where you are. Also, stop moving back out of the way, sir. And his mustache is glorious. God, that's a serious like Tom Selleck mustache. Look at him. Dear Lord. I don't know, I feel like that wasn't that prominent before. Is it like the more he beats me, the more mustache he gains? You and your stupid spin. I take it back, your mustache is crap. Okay. Right, let me get up. You need a new show to watch? You just finished Leftovers? Yeah, I don't know. I started watching another one on Apple TV. I can't remember the name of it. It's like, it's meant to be about like an alien invasion. It didn't pull me in. Karen's enthusiasm for doing the dishes is indispensable. It's kind of chill. I understand it. Oh, indispensable. You don't want to brag, but your mustache goes beyond your chin. It's so long. You're basically Kurt Russell in Hateful Eight. You and your beard jeans are crazy. You got some crazy beard jeans. It's alright to look at him. He's really fast. Yeah, he is a pain, isn't he? I agree. I know that's what you're saying. He's a pain. 100% I agree. 1000% I agree. 10,000% I agree. Fucking guy. Sorry. I'm just. Yeah. Attempts to zoom in on Tiger Mustache, gets motion sick immediately. What time are we? No. I was gonna do no. I'll do it. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do one more. Last one, because I actually have to get it. I'll do once more, and I'll do photo mode so you can see. And if I happen to beat him, I'll accept that too. Wait, can I do it from here? Thank you for the follow. Can I? No, okay. I have to get up really close. Look at that mustache. Oh, that's not a mustache, that's blood. He's just a dirty boy. It's not that he has any great genes or anything. He's just a bit of a dirty boy. All right, let's try this again. Why can he punch me out of that? That's crazy. That's crazy, I tell you. Oh, why is my dodge button not working? Ow. Okay. The problem is, normally you just try and spam the hits in this form because then you can do your special and you don't lose your health. But then, if he just keeps hitting you, you won't leg sweep me. No, you will hit me though. Damn.
Take this.
Nope. I should heal, otherwise I die. I probably still die. Stupid Tony the Tiger and his stupid sword. Ah. Okay, whatever. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hello, Violet. Thank you for the douche. But if you eat my sword, you're being sus, sir. You're being sus. Okay. I think this is where we leave it for today. Because otherwise I go cocoa bananas and, you know, yeah. So I think we leave it here for today. And then we pick it back up on, we pick it back up on Friday. And in the meantime, I should have a video out between now and then. Super for real. And then we'll be all Gucci. But yeah, we leave it here for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out, being amazing people, being lovely, wonderful, fantastic people, and not being the Tiger Vanguard. I hope you enjoyed all the lore dump now that we finished chapter 1 and I could finally get all that lore out. And I'm looking forward to seeing what happens in chapter 2. No more tigering today? No. I think I will go crazy. A little vein in like the side of my head is going to explode. We pick it up every day forever and ever. Feel that sus again, but I don't.
Support
I don't
just
know why.
cheered 100 bits.
Miss Ouija tech support.
You'll get him next time.
I thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go first fight next stream. I beat him, easy peasy. You did so well. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be mentally like replaying it in my head. How's the stream time enjoyed D&D? I don't think we have D&D. We need to double check, but I don't think we have D&D today. But if we do, thank you. Thank you for the fun stream time. Thank you. I think we're just gonna go and raid someone else who is also not doing what they normally do, which is Sin, who is currently playing some Age of Empires 2, and it's a blast from the past. If you wouldn't mind copying and pasting the raid message so we can bring the hype into Sin's chat, and then we will pick this back up on Friday. Thank you all for being amazing, lovely, wonderful people. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your weekend. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your Sunday, and I will see you next time. But for now, bye.